There we go. Just ignore the misclick. I didn't mean to hit 1 when I tried to hit the exclamation mark. I hit 2 somehow. Didn't realize that until I hit enter. Yes. But welcome back. We're back with some more Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. So we were supposed to do this on. Let's get started first. But I was supposed to do this on Monday. I wanted to sass even a little. That's totally fine. It's understandable. It was only like after I'd looked at it, I was like, wait a second, that's an at sign. So it just says ya, even longer ya, instead of ya. But yes, we're back with some more Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door. So what happened last time was that we basically were stranded on a deserted island, which was at where one of the stars was supposedly located, and after going through an entire cave system filled with booby traps, we eventually found the location of the star, which belonged to a particular, I believe, it's been a while, gosh. I guess a pirate would be the best way to describe him, right? Let me see, he might be here. Because I'm pretty sure we tattled him, unless I'm not seeing him. There he is. Cortez, that's right. So, we basically found Bobbery, and after giving him, I guess, a cola, which he claimed was his last request, it turned out he just basically fell asleep because he's an old man. But he ended up joining our team, and he's the final party member because we'd picked up Miss Mouse earlier. We ended up heading over to the depths of Keyhole Key, rescued I guess, an entire boat worth of toads that were also trapped there. Fought Cortez, but then it turns out, oh, surprise, surprise, the one guy who looked a lot like the guy from the X-Nauts, Lord Crump. Oh, guess what? He was actually there this entire time. Who would have thought? He even told us not to tell Mario about that fact. But we ended up going into a boat against boat combat with him, which was actually kind of difficult because I ended up pulling out the wrong party member, and I wasn't able to like stave off the damage for so long, which was rough. But we managed to beat him without any deaths. I think our party member, I think it was like Koops, ended up being pulled out and immediately toppled for the entire battle. I feel so bad for him. He has like a better defense than most of the party members, and he just couldn't do anything that entire time. But yeah, we beat Lord Crump, sent him off, and then we ended up, I guess, doing a little bit of a stealth mission on Peach's side, where she's, I guess, investigating even more of the, what's the word? What's happening? Which I believe is this here. Yeah, so she managed to get some data, and Tech is looking into it at the moment. That's all we know so far. Just a quick disruption, but nothing big. What else? Yeah, we're told that the next star is basically in this rich location, and all we have to do is take the train. So I think we were about 4 hours in by the time we got to that area, so I decided that I would do some side quests instead just to finish the stream, and I think that's pretty much all we did. We did level up, and we also unlocked some new things. One of the new things we did unlock is that we can now boost the party members even further. So I guess that is something we have to keep in mind. I might at some point like look up a guide and look for some of the star sprites and stuff, so that we can have all our party members maxed out. Because I will be real, I don't know if I'll have enough time on stream to be like blindly looking around for these star sprites and stuff like that. Some of them are really obvious, some of them not so much. But we'll do our best, basically. So we have to go talk to the Mafia once again, you know, as you do. I'm gonna go get a ticket to a train and just ride the train. Simple enough. And I guess all our situation will be solved there. Actually, I can now blow up this wall, can't I? There we go. This thing's been taunting me for a while. Alright. How do I get to Don Pienta? It's been a hot minute since I guess I have to go through the shop. Will she allow me to go through? Or do I have... Okay. You don't have to do that puzzle all over again, thankfully. That doesn't look good. Hey, if it ain't this guys from before, you need to meet with the boss once again, eh? Well, normally we could, you know, help you out, but the boss is currently snoozing. Francesca? Oh, poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. I wonder boss Frankie is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's a syndicate to do? A scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us left and right. Hey, but enough of us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yours? Well, we kinda need a ticket, dude. What? Ticket for the richest train around, for the Excess Express. Whoa, you want tickets for that rollin' windig? Ain't nothing we can do about that. Yeah, us giving out tickets, that's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. And he's, I just can't stand seeing the boss like this. Wonder we could help the boss see his daughter again. Hang on. Those two friendly folk, Frankie and Francesca, from Keyhole Key. Oh, and that... what now? What did you just say? Repeat that! You know where the young Pienta is at? Really? No lie? I swear to you, if you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so help me. Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We'll go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca. We'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal or what? Well, I mean, it's kind of her decision whether she comes back or not, but I guess we ought to talk to her, because we need that train ticket. See, now that's better. I knew you'd understood our predicament, you couldn't refuse, don't screw this up. Also, you know, you don't really want to say no to the Mafia. Just casually. Probably not a good idea. I know we can technically take the boat to Keyhole Key, but we can also, I believe, just go via the warp pipe, because I believe we have that unlocked now. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? The Mafia's so friendly. Yeah. Well, we don't know about this Mafia. Is definitely have said some choice words, but they seem to be mostly friendly. But you know, the Mafia has their standards, and there are some times where you just like, maybe we shouldn't say anything about this. All right, so there only seems to be 2 more worlds that we can unlock once we get that unlocked. Alrighty. Oi, Captain Stash. What, the Piantas? Oh, they're in the jungle looking for something, I think. Alright then. These guys seem to be doing pretty well for themselves. Hey, you two. Oh, hey, it's Mario. How you been, pal? We do something for you? What? The boss is sick.
Oh, poor Daddy. Oh no, at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring, otherwise something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock.
Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about the ring for now and check on the boss?
How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was our symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it?
Of course I love you, my little bacon burger.
None of your sweet talk now. You're going to have to say you love me 100 times.
100 times?
If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie.
Oh, come on. Come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Oh, please, let's go.
No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie.
Oh, fine, you dizzy dame. Well... Mamma mia, we gotta deal with this again! No! This is so absurd! Alright. Button mash! Like the voice is getting more and more coarse as he's doing this, poor man. Sad.
Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy. Hee hee.
Now, my little cream puff, let's find the ring right away. What do you say?
Wow, you think these guys are gonna be alright looking for that thing on their own? Listen, Gonzalez, we better play it safe and help them, don't you think?
Probably, sir. I'm kind of sick of listening to I love you 1,100 times. Holy sh... Oh, this game's dialogue is so wilding sometimes. Only this game can get away with being like, yeah, just make the player press the A button 100 times. I'm sure there'll be no consequences to that. Alrighty. Well, I don't know if it's in any of the bushes or trees, so I guess I'll just whack everything until something happens. Alright. Where are we up to in terms of levels? $34, so... That's good, that's good. Oops. Gotta get my timing back in check. Alrighty. I guess we could switch out Yoshi for now. Vivian should be able to do something here. There we go. Perfect. But right now, a lot of these things don't give us many XP. It's like one per. One per boss battle, I guess. Or enemy battle, I should say. Doop-a-doo. I wonder how far they could have dropped this thing. It can't surely be all the way down this end, right? Oh, there it is. Well, they're clearly looking in the wrong location, aren't they? If it's all the way down this way. Alright, let's head on back. But I forgot that I was supposed to mention something earlier. Basically, we're doing this game today instead of what was it? On Monday, because there was a bit of a change with Pokemon, essentially. And we had to change the Echoes of Wisdom to Monday. So I thought, oh, you know what, I'll change out Paper Mario for that day instead, you know? Just to make things a little bit easier. But it'll be back to regular schedules next week. Though, for me, work definitely isn't going to do that. Because my workplace decided to just call me out of the blue. Well, not really call me, text me out of the blue. And be like, hey, can you casually just work a whole 5 days instead of the usual, like, 3 you're doing? Thankfully, I was able to reduce it to 4 because my dad was like, oh, we don't really need you at this particular site because you've been working 2 days per week there already. And you've pretty much, you know, kept the area clean enough. So we don't need you there for, like, 2 extra days sort of thing. But, yeah, they just like, hey, can you just do all these things? Just go to 3 different locations, 2 days there, 1 day there, 1 day there. And I was like, thankfully I was able to ask for that extra day off, so it's not 5 days and it's only 4, so Mystery Dungeon can continue on Monday as per usual. No issue. But, yeah. It does suck when I have no idea why there is suddenly a change. They didn't give me any explanation. They were just like, hey, can you work these 3 locations? And I thought, oh, maybe it's the other guy who's, you know, maybe he's away or, like, not able to work those days. But no, they were like, oh, yeah, we just gotta arrange his days. And I was like, so it's not him? Then who is it that I'm covering for? As long as he's getting paid, though. Yeah, I am getting paid, but I'm just like, man, they nearly threw 5 days on me just casually being like, oh, yeah, I'm sure you can do that. So, there's a good chance I'm going to be quite tired by the next weekend. I'll probably be like, hey guys, oh, today I'm going to stream. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I try to do my best with these type of things. But there are some days where I'm just like, oof, I am exhausted. But, yeah, the streaming schedule shouldn't get changed. There is one thing that I won't be doing, which will be Pokemon Violet, because I believe there will be a Halloween outbreak this Halloween upcoming. And it's pretty much on it's on Monday, Tuesday, but of all the Pokemon that I need from there, only one of them I need. So, like, it's just Bramblin line that I need, so I probably won't stream that. And then we'll just, you know, continue on eventually doing Shiny Hunting Month, because we also want to go do Sword and Shield as well as Legends Arceus for the last 3 episodes. So yeah. I will post if I get the Bramblins. I hope I do get the Bramblins, because Bramblin is a really awkward location, being the desert. And the desert's so hard to see when a sandstorm happens, so if they're just randomly outbreaked around the area, it will make it so much easier to hunt for them. Ah, you found it! That's my ring! You found it! Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy! Sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go.
Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please.
Alrighty. I guess we have to go via the dock this time. We can't just take the warp. That's no biggie. We don't need to do anything there. I don't think there's anything interesting here. Super mushroom. What type of mushroom do I have in my inventory? Got regular mushroom. I might buy 1 super mushroom. I haven't really had a need to use items except for that 1 battle, so I'm just like, oof. Alrighty. Doopy-doo. Okay, Mario, I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport.
Oh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there.
pasa. Need to go back to Rogueport. Muy buena, we're off. Cast off to Rogueport. Man, getting boats out of the dock would be so much faster if we could just flip them around like that, you know? I do like there's the big tear in the back of the mountain there. That's pretty cool. Gotta say, like, us being able to go via warp pipe is pretty impressive, considering, like, by boat, it takes a whole day just to get, like, back to Rogueport. Alrighty, we've made it back.
We have to go see Daddy immediately.
You got it, Francisca. Alright. See you soon. Oh, look at them. They're tearing off. Fast. I do like you can see them in, like, the environment when they're running off to different locations and then they disappear once they enter the void of that area. I think that's really neat. It's just like a little attention to detail. They don't just suddenly just disappear off screen. Like, you can actually see them physically make their way down to the location. Instead of I dip off the screen and then suddenly I'm over there. Alrighty.
Daddy! 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 Wake up! Open your eyes!
Boss! Francisca?
Daddy!
Boss! Oh, my little Francisca, you came back for me. And you too, Frankie.
Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back.
Francisca. Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old fool. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. Can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you're the new head of the Pinta Syndicate. What? Boss, you still got it in ya. You're a spring chicken. You don't have to do this. And, I mean, me? Boss? No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francisca and the rest of the syndicate. The way I did. Boss. You, Mario. Looks like you've done yet another favor for me, kid. Oh, not really. Yeah. About that, boss. Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful. I know it. What did you guys do? Well, we kind of promised him something, boss. Told him we'd ask you about a ticket for the Excess Express if you brought your daughter. Whoa, is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. I'd like one for every party member. Thank you. A ticket for the ritzy train to Poshley Heights. You come back anytime you like. How about that? Whoa, yeah. Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here.
Daddy!
Boss! You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie.
Frankie, we've got a lot of work to do. And don't worry, I'll keep you in line.
Sweet Bean, come on.
Knock it over the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francisca.
Huh? Francisca?
Yes, or Miss Boss. Teehee.
Underboss. I mean, boss. You got our loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss.
Thank you so much, Mario, for everything.
No problem. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the Syndicate? It's the life, kid. Well, you know, I'll think about it. I'm not sure if I need to join the Mafia just yet. Luigi out here becoming a hero in his own story. He's like, so what have you been up to, bro? Mario's like, so I accidentally joined the Mafia.
Yes, yes, yes! We can go to Poshley Heights, yes! That 6th crystal star is as good as ours. Mehehehe, I heard that, my uglies.
Huh?
So the 6th crystal star is in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Hey, you're that Beldam! Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get the crystal star before you do. Mehehehe.
Oh, that's unfair. We can't even teleport.
Whoa, that sounds bad. We gotta get to Poshley Heights before that witch. Let's make tracks for Rogueport Station.
So I guess the dialogue would have been different if I had Vivian on deck. Hello, Mario. This is Mush, Jolene's younger brother and first champion of the Glitz Pit. Remember me? Thanks for helping me out recently. Still not sure what happened, but I do know that it was if you and my big sis hadn't saved me, well, I get chills just thinking about it. Anyway, I was wondering if you heard about my big comeback. I've been pushing all my limits with the most punishing training regime of my entire career. I'm finally feeling and seeing the results, so it's time for Prince Mush to make a grand return to the ring. I want you to witness the fruits of my labor, Mario. I asked my sis for help, and she's arranged a special expedition match just for the two of us. New champ versus original champ. If you accept my challenge, I'll be waiting for you in the Glitz Pit. Prepare for a Prince Mush performance like you've never seen before. I'm actually not sure if you've seen me in battle before, so just believe me when I say I was good. Don't leave me waiting, Great Gonzalez from Prince Mush. Ah, yes. The super boss. I haven't decided, like, I've been humming and hawing about what I will do about the super bosses because, look, I'm gonna be real, I'm not the best player of this game. And I probably would need to grind out the levels to make sure that I'm just, like, able to survive longer than 2 seconds. But I think what it will do is that once we finish the main game, I might, like, do a bit of the post-game. If I'm feeling up for the super bosses, we'll see. That's probably my take on it. But for now, it's a impending sort of thing. So, the train, I believe, was this way? There is something nearby. I'm surprised that there is treasure somewhere around here. Hey! Bramblegast. That's one of the mons we're gonna need eventually once we, do the Halloween thing. Something right near us, sweeties. Somewhere here. Aha! There is still something nearby. I wonder if she doesn't really point in a direction. Just that it's nearby. Because if I go over here... Yeah, it's just she always looks in that direction regardless which way you go. Anyways, we did get 1 star piece, so I'll take it.
This is the Excess Express, bound for luxury Poshley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming aboard?
Yeah, sure. We gotta watch your step, please. We gotta get on that. We gotta get on that train before Beldam gets over there. All aboard! Alrighty. Once we get off this train, we can deal with Beldam. I wonder if the star piece is back there somewhere. I might have to go via the Glitz Pit at some point. Alrighty. Chapter 6, 3 days of excess. Wait, it's gonna take 3 days? How far away is this place? Well, at least they got sleeping quarters and everything. Mario's cabin.
The Excess Express. Now this is what I call traveling in style. The 3 days to Poshley Heights will be over before we know it, dearie.
I hope so.
There's something on the floor. Trash, perhaps? When did that get there?
What's it say? Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now or a sticky, yummy doom awaits it.
What a strange threat. Do you think that Beldam woman might be behind it? Well, at any rate, the fact that the note is here means the culprit is on the train. We must find this ne'er-do-well before they can hatch a plan.
I mean, yeah, I guess they can't really get off the train, can they? Alrighty. Gotta say, though, there's a dried mushroom inside the drawer. I don't know if I should be eating that. Alrighty, I guess we better go find out where this, person who's, I don't know, threatened us could be. Alrighty, let's see what's down this way. So, car 3.
Welcome, welcome, welcome! This is the dining car, and where you can eat and stuff. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous food. And this trip we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes here to eat soon. I want an autograph. Hello, I'm Chef Shimi, the culinary expert. Glad to make your acquaintance. So sorry. Cheap is my first language, you know. Today's lunch is so amazing it will make your tongue cry out in shame. Please do taste it so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness.
And they look like they have a shop on board, which we don't really need to deal with at the moment. Alrighty, so we got car 4. Let's see.
Hello to you and welcome to the Excess Express. I'm the conductor of this train. I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers in.
We kind of got this.
What's that? Some sort of sticky, yummy thread. I see. Goodness. Good gracious me.
Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. No worries. Thanks, man. Hey, it's the bombs from before. There's a star piece in the drawer. Nice. Oh, you're the champion of the Glitz Pit, are you not? Yes, the great Gonzalez. Bound for Poshley Heights? Well, it is certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you. Well, it's good to see that they, treat us as a celebrity now, because we're the great Gonzalez. We're en route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for our little bub here. Ah, my.
Yeah, I'm Bub, and we're gonna get a birthday present for me, and it's gonna be cool. Aren't you jealous?
Wonder what kind of presents you could buy it at a really rich place. Anybody here? Alright, so 7 is empty at the moment. 8 has the Babom family. Anybody in 6? 6. Several detective novels in here. 6 might have somebody in it. Anyways, we've let the conductor know. What is happening here? Thought I was going to have a nice lunch on my expense account, rats. This is truly unfortunate. Almost tragic, really. I'm dying for a taco, guy. could you just whip up some grub real quick? What? They took the whole pot? Really? The whole deal? This isn't in my contract. Oh no, and Zip Toad is here and everything. No, my life is totally ruined. No, my heart cries out in a salty pain of misery. That was my masterpiece. Now it's gone and I'm left with tears of horror in my eyes. Yes. I can say without a slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. What shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. I hope that title's impending. That's a bit of a mouthful, don't you think? Well, I guess it suits for a pot of food. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. What? A mystery? A mystery, you just said, and, exactly what kind of dish is that? I am known as Pennington. You likely would not have guessed it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a certain nose for these things. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Ooh. You guys really can't be swooning over this, seriously. I mean, I guess he's got the detective hat on, so clearly we can trust him. He does look quite fashionable. I do like the little mouse squeaking in the music in the background, that's so great. The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one, as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all, and so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you, the gluttonous woman. What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Pardon me, sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. Felt I needed to practice my accusation skills. You understand? Yes, sorry. Ahem, very good. Now let's us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes. Let me get this straight. So what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is, and I guess that's about it, right? This scene is totally squares. Forget you guys, I'm going back to my cabin. You there, in a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I have just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip Toad, the actor. Zip Toad? The Zip Toad? No, oh. That's a lot of O's. No way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up. You Tweedly geezer. Geezer? I can't say I've deserved such a verbal thrashing, but, well then, who did do it, This puzzle deepens with every confounding step. You have a detective glass. Look at the floor. A clue. There are traces of something on the floor. Oh, hang on. This looks like spilled stew on the floor. How marvelous. We can just follow the drops to the thief. It might even be the same person that wrote that sticky yummy threat. Oh, what makes me say that? That it takes a thief to find a thief, sweetie. Well, you might as well... It almost looks like blood. It's a little concerning, but it's stew. Don't worry about it. I'm sure everything's fine. Doop-doo. Doop-doo. Whoa, what do you want? Bruh. Sorry about that. Now, what were you just saying? A pot from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen. You blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. What? Drops the stew on the floor outside? No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. And there's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing. Oh, you mean this drawer? The several gourmet food magazines here. One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the Excess Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimi on the cover. His smile is just blinding. There's something under the magazines. Excuse me, what? How did they fit a whole pot under a magazine pile? Mario's like, yes, there's a lot of magazines here. Ah, would you look at this? If I flip to page 5, there's a whole pot hidden behind this page. Like, what? Anyways, we got the gallery pot, an empty stew pot. This thing looks like it was licked clean. Well, I'm sorry, I ate it all. It was me. So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it to devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Answer.
Yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Justice has been served very satisfyingly. May this terrible crime never reoccur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. My keen sleuthing instincts identify you as the correct person to collar the ruffian. Now, about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. We cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6, so we may discuss this in private. Alright, I guess we gotta head over to cabin 6. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef, if you could. No worries, guess I'll go do that. I guess before I go back, let me just double check and see if anyone's in cabin 4. There's nothing in here. There we go. Don't know why that took a while to get. It's kind of useful to have Miss Mouse around. If you're close enough to something, she'll start sniffling. Then again, I guess this thing is quite small compared to like most other areas.
Oh, good sir, have you discovered my thoughts? Wait, my pot! Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have brought back my dear pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine and I love it. Thanks to you, from me. Here's a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. Ah, oh, why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it, I mean.
Hey, thanks, man. I will gladly take that. Yeah, how did they hide that giant pot under a magazines? That's the real question here, you know? Alright, I believe he said cabin 6, so it should be this one. Aha, I have been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I have deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then, I shall take you on as my new assistant. Sure? Question mark? To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I am a detective from Poshley Heights. I am known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. I am sure you have heard of me, so that is all I will say on the subject. And as for your name, wait, I demand you do not tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache, the nose, Oh! All too easy, sir. You are obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? No, I'm his brother. No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now, about this thread. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion, that family bombs, they are definitely suspect. Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. Luigi fan here. It'd be funny because I know that in this game you can get costumes for Mario that make you look like the different colors. So theoretically, we could have gotten a Luigi costume and actually looked like Luigi. Oh well, my brother is already in a lot of trouble. What's the worst that could happen? Wow, it's already like sunset. Okay, so it's this guy's room. I was really looking forward to plopping that stew on my expense account. Oh well, I'll just order the next most expensive thing on the menu. I don't think that's how money works. Alrighty. Even listening? It's not... Mom and Dad are fighting about what to get me for my birthday. I'm so bored. I wish I'd brought my GBA. I think we should get Little Bob, the Advanced Learners Classic Series of Bob-Omary. 2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Excuse me? Is this how rich people talk? Like, yes. You know what? We'll get a tiny little gift. A car. The audacity. I do like if you just sit on here, you can hear the little whirling of his key. Bob is too small for such things, Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. Wow, this doesn't sound familiar at all. Like most people who parade their children around on the internet. Anyways. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you've quit being a champion? I mean, I could be a champion and a detective. I mean, what's wrong with that? Well, so, think you can detect what I really want for my birthday? Sure, I'm a pro. I know what I'm doing. Really? Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, then I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has an owl at the front. Now you got it, don't you? I certainly do. Alright. I assume everyone's gone back to their cabins. So, cabin 7 is the mouse. Cabin 6 is Pennington. Cabin 5 is us. I don't think there was anyone in cabin 4. That could be something. And cabin 3 is the gourmet guy. So cabin 4 is still empty. There is still, I guess, we haven't gone further to the right. There's probably more cabins down this way. Alright, we have cabin 2 and cabin 1. I guess that's the exit. How far can we go across to the right, just out of curiosity? Alright. The engine room. Running this train during the sunset is the high point of my everyday for me. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express huzzah huzzah. I mean, it definitely looks pretty out there. Look at that. Look at that pretty sunset, like a peach. I don't think there's anything in here. There's something right near us, sweeties. There we go. So peaceful, yeah. It is very pretty. This game is so gorgeous. And I bet it was really pretty back in the day too, but just having the HD, like, coat on it, like, makes it just this whole nother level pretty. Alrighty. What does that little bub kid want as a present? Well, I'm sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph from a famous movie star, right, guy? Yeah, sorry though, that's a no-can-do from me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget. Perhaps that young bub child just wants something from someone he admires. Whatever it is, we must find it soon. A yummy, sticky danger is out there. Several postcards and glossies featuring Zip Toad inside. So something else that starts with AU, and it's not an autograph. Well, it was worth a shot. And we at least know who's on cabin 1. Who's in cabin 2? Oh? Well, hello there, you fine specimen of a man, you. You're marvellous, dear. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? Yes, very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well? Sure, I can help out. Oh, how absolutely lovely. Now listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Could you please hasten the search along for me, you boldly brilliant man, you? Am I being flirted with? Is this what flirting is? I don't understand. Alright. Don't think there's anything here. Okay. So we gotta look for a gold ring as well. And we also need something starting with AU. Sorry for causing all the commotion, but man, that stew was scrumptious. Can't wait for dinner. Nothing in here. Gold ring. Alright, I guess we should just investigate all the little areas. And I don't know if I could have gotten more info, but anyways. The atmosphere in this train is really nice, just having the sunset in the background. You solved this incident in record time. I'm way impressed. Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me? Sure. Really? Wow, okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. And they're like all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please? Welcome to the dining car. You're just the greatest. Thank you so much for agreeing to find my shell earrings. No hints? Let's see. Napkins and plates are neatly arranged here. Yes, about this thief. I am actually pleased that he craved my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart is filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction. Alright, so we need 3 shell we need shell earrings. A gold ring. I like the little bowing animation of the toad. Man, this is a big fetch quest. Hopefully we can find the thing in time. Problem is I don't know where we could really look. The thing that young Master Blub wants most. Let us choose, shall we? Why, it's rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi. Yes, I'm quite sure. My grasp of the modern youth culture's enthusiasts' desires have never been stronger. That doesn't start with AU. Unless Advance suddenly starts with AU. But I wouldn't blame him. I could use with a Game Boy Advance. Let's see. Can hear everything that family's fighting about loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that. Hehe. Oh! I know what he wants. Maybe kid doesn't want a GBA, someone else does. I want a GBA. I'd love to have like an actual GBA, to be honest, just as a like nothing for like, oh, I need it sort of thing, just more like, hey, that'd be cool because I have a DS, like a DS Lite that can play with GBA games, but I've never actually owned a GBA. I think it'd be a really cool gift one day. Run those little legs. But yeah. Speaking of GBA, we gotta. My brother I had to fix up. Oh yeah. Hi, man. You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bub. Yeah, well, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. Thanks, man. Got an autograph. The autograph of the Excess Express engineer. Oh, that's really cute. It's got a little star on it. We love a good autograph. Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic. Thanks, man. Thanks for your help. But yeah, some GBAs come in like all sorts of really nice colors too. You can get like clear ones, like the translucent ones, or just get some pretty colors. I could do RNG manipulation on a GBA. I missed my purple one. Yeah, purple seems to be the classic color, ain't it? Alright, so there are room here. Something about the color was just perfect. Yeah, sometimes you get like a system and you're like, yeah, that's the perfect color for it. So, did you bring me the thing I wanted most? Here you go. Hey, yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, just like I said. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise. We must get him something that benefits the station of our family. I have my reputation to think of, Sylvia. Well, I still think we should get him the classic series of Bobbery. Well, I guess we'll leave it to them. Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make it up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. It means someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway might be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me the Blanket PI. Honestly? Great, thanks. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. Alright, I guess we ought to... Hey, by the way, what's a detective anyway? They're still arguing. Goodness. I feel sorry for that kid. That kid is in for a whole... I'm gonna try and get all the paperwork done today so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. So could you just stay out of my way for a while? I guess we can't ask for tickets just now. We still have to find the gold ring and stuff. What's this? There's an unticketed passenger, just as I suspected. The conductor was one blanket short, eh? Then we are hunting for a lone intruder. That would definitely rule out the family in cabinade. Rudimentary, my boy. And that's the only hint I'll give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share, if I so choose. No, truly. For example, the unticketed passenger is without a doubt our yummy, sticky suspect. Wow, who'd have guessed? I'm trying to think, where can we find that? I guess we can knock some of these things around and see if the gold band and the earrings show up, because I think when we finish a quest, time will progress. So I need to do a little bit of sleuthing around before I go handing in things. I assume. Remember, I'm doing this mostly blind, so I have no idea. And it's been a very, very long time since I've watched any playthrough of this game. Man, like years ago, I think, of the original. Ooh, the candles are on. I'm still trying to look for something that looks remotely like a shell earring. I like how... Ah, yes, we will find the shell earring by smacking everything. Don't need a rest. I mean, we haven't fought anything, so... And we've got the nighttime background in the back. I heard some noise in the cabin next door a little while ago. Weird ones. But when I looked in there, it was empty. I was like, okay, that was freaky. Then when I came back, I heard the noises again. It's really spooked me. Would you mind checking that cabin for me? Sure, man. I can check the cabin. I'm just gonna be on the lookout for some earrings. We'll go check out that cabin in just a moment, I guess. You'll help me find my gold ring. Oh, thank you ever so. There's a little giant mound of cosmetics inside. Don't mind me as I sleuth around in here. Doopy-doo. Oopsie. Oh well. Looks like the train may not be open for a while the train is in motion. Makes sense. On the second day, there will be a brief stop at Riverside Station for refueling, followed by the arrival at our final destination of Poshley Heights on the day 3. Okay. This is the train operations chancel. There's many small switches and levers here. Driving at night is so mysterious, with the lights and bugs and whatnot. So let's all hear it for the Express, hurrah, hurrah. Really likes these trains. I'm like wondering, am I supposed to find these earrings now? Or like, because I feel like I've looked everywhere and I don't see them at all. Let me take a gander. Or is this like one of those things where you have to just, Gotcha, so it's just doing the story. We'll eventually find it. Just gotta follow the storyline right now. Okay, so it's cabin 5, I believe. I wasn't sure if I had to find them prior or if it was just gotta follow the story along. Alright, let's find out what's going on here. Hello? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. But I know there's someone in there. I bet they just saw you and hid first. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Ah, I see what we're gonna do. We need Vivian's help for this one. Alrighty. So you found me. Well, as you see, I am a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket? Well, yes. The conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize that I'm a ghost. A yummy sticky threat? No, I left no such thing. I cannot even hold physical objects like pen and paper. What? You just want the blanket then? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? Sure, why not? All I need is... your life! Sorry, no can do. I have to keep that. No, just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. And my fear that someone would find and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you please find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. No worries, man. And don't you even dare read my diary, because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you. So, yeah, by the ways, I do know about this part because it is something that people have mentioned. Yes, if you do read the diary, he kills you. And you get an instant game over. I mean, he warned you, don't read his diary. And, you know, he's a ghost, he can do whatever he wants. But anyways, I'm sure that was nothing. We've already dealt with booze.
Did you find the blanket? What? A ghost?
And he won't give you the blanket unless you get his diary from the package car?
I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts.
Yeah. Unlike terrorists, we have to negotiate with ghosts. Alrighty. Anything in here? Yes, there is something in here. I wonder.
Yeah.
The diary of the ghost kept. You shouldn't read it. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything we can do here for now. There is something though, so I'm trying to see if we're... Oh, it might have been just the chest here. Alright. So she can detect chests by the looks of it. That's good to know.
Did you find the diary? Wonderful, I knew you would.
Now, I cannot leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here. Though I would like to see what's written in it. No, you do not. I think what's actually written in it is, like, nothing super, like, interesting. It's just, like, random text. Just like, oh, I did this today. You know, like a regular diary. Like, he's got nothing to hide. So it's not even worth reading it. Alright. Hey, man. Did you find my diary? In that case, can you place it in that drawer? Alright, here you go, dude. Yes, this is my diary. Very well. Your blanket is right here. I thought you said you couldn't hold objects. Anyways, let's ignore that part. The conductor's blanket, without this, he's freezing. You were very wise not to read my diary, friend. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You will probably never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wood paneling's so great. Maybe I'll stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Alright. Have a good trip. We'll see you soon, dude. I like how Mario was like all ready and stuff like that. He's like, ah yes, I must pay my respects. I mean, the train isn't a bad place to be, but I think he'd get pretty bored. Unless he's able to move from other room to room. Anyways, let's get the conductor his blankie. So, Mr. Mario, how did you do with the blanket? Here you go, man. Oh, thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. Hey, thanks, man. I could always use more of these. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just turn in for the night. You're in cabin 5, in case you forgot. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Do not worry about the thing. For I am a conductor of the Excess Express. Thanks, man. Time to go get that well-earned rest. Maybe I should invite that kid to come stay in my room. So he doesn't listen to his parents arguing day in, day out. His education or a sports car? Yeah.
Alright, dearie. Let's turn in, shall we?
Alrighty. Access Express Day 2. Only, I guess, one more day. Why does everything take 3 days in the Nintendo worlds? Do they know bad things happen in 3 days' time? Alright, well, I guess we're all healed up, but we still have to deal with, like, the fact we still haven't found the earring and stuff, but more importantly, we haven't found anything about our thief. Rogue Port today. Local mystic Malovely was taken to hospital today, following quickly by hordes of concerned fans. Luckily, according to a spokesperson from the hospital, Malovely suffered from nothing more than a severe case of indigestion caused by a wild binge on 8 mushroom steaks. The diviner exclaimed that her aura was brimming with the power of steak, but this reporter can't help but wonder why she failed to predict the gastrointestinal adventure in the first place. Man, she is packing it in. 8 steaks? Well, I mean, they're mushroom steaks, which I assume it means they're made out of mushrooms. But, like, the mushrooms in this game are, like, what? Decently big, aren't they? They're almost, like, the size of a child's head. That's... And, like, assuming it's, like, a steak shape, like, that's just the equivalent of eating 8 steaks, like, of size. Just a bit, like, slightly thicker than a regular steak, but still. Can understand why. Time to head to Keyhole Galleria. We are proud to toast the entrepreneur spirit shown by the ministerial team who brought free commerce to this deserted island. I really wanted to do something that had never been done, but had been done, gushed the unsinkable proprietor and former fight fan. Call me the invincible shopmaster from now on. I'm 100% serious. Print that. We wish him all the success that he can grab with 2 hands and wrestle to the mat. Cooking for rookies. The peach tart. Take a peachy peach, cake mix, stir and bake. Alrighty. Guess we should talk to the conductor and see if he's noticed anything odd tonight. Makes me think of those flight attendants on, like, long airplane trips. Man, your sleep schedule be wrecked. Hello, Detective Mario. I saw no one suspicious during the night. We will be stopping at Riverside Station today, around dusk, I believe. Oh, these two going. A wild, unidentified ghost appeared? What? That's new. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball for this. I just have to buy one real quick. I'm wondering if it's like the ghost from, you know. Top of the morning to you, Gonzalez. I'm afraid you saw us at our arguing worst yesterday. I feel rather ashamed. This little pub sure has been in high spirits since yesterday. I wonder why he's so happy. Good morning, mister. Thanks for the autograph yesterday. Alrighty. Wasn't the mouse guy in that room? Ah, my dear Luigi. Your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant Luigi. It's me, Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. Oh, when I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our new deal, and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job, at the least. I caught it. Let me take a look and see what it is. Oh! So the unidentified ghost, when I caught it, it turned into an Aegis Slash. That is really cool. I guess it's just a random ghost in disguise. I am so happy I managed to have just enough money to get that Ultra Ball. I do like Aegis Slash, he's pretty cool. I hope to one day get the shiny of him. Now, calm yourself. The next part is vital, so tell Luigi very slowly. Of course. Our company's new product is Nitro Honey Syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. But if mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, well then, the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac. If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job. Considering 2 vital items are also... Let's examine the facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Though you definitely had it yesterday, And the train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it! Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary, the thief is still on the train. I think everyone could have figured that one out. Pennington, you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? They both lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady Toodles lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole those objects also has the Nitro Honey Syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in that note. So it is simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Ah yes, Luigi will go and find the thief. I do just want to let you know, identity theft is not a joke. Alrighty. Looks like the music's gonna stay like that for a time being. Hello, it is good feeling day, isn't it? A friend of mine? Yes, a delicious day. I'll make food so delicious it will make the day mad. Ho 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 hoi. Good morning. So any chance you see my shell earrings anywhere? I'm trying, lady. Alright. Nothing here, and I assume cabin 4 probably won't have anything in it. Because it was just the ghost guy who's currently not here at the moment. Won't open for some reason. Okay, so the ghost locked it up. That's good. Hey, morning Mario, have you been to the dining cart yet today? Still can't believe I stole that pot of stew. It was like a bad chowdering nightmare. But thanks to that incident, the cook and I are pals now. Isn't life weird? Doop-a-doo. Well, hello there, you cute cuddly bear of a man, you. You're delightful, dear. Have you found my gold ring? Don't go desperate now. I'm quite sure you'll be able to find it. You found a vital paper. This looks like some very important and very complicated. Okay, interesting. So, she can sniff out objects. Not just treasures, just anything that can be interacted with, I guess. Well, that was Zip Toad, I think. That was his room. He's somehow not on the train at the moment. Too bad, because I can't read. Or at least I can't read this document, so I might as well hand it back and see what that's all about. Oh, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Have you stumbled upon any new clues? How about this? What is this paper, What sort of clue is this supposed to be?
Ah! That's one of the contracts on my upcoming business deal.
What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important note? Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Zip Toad's room. A place I have long suspected. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps he is hiding somewhere on the train, always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi, find that Zip Toad. Alrighty, off we go. Well, the only rooms I haven't really checked is what? I guess the storage room and the engine room. Hello, Detective Mario. I saw no one suspicious during the night. We'll be stopping at Riverside Station. Okay, it's not this way, so I guess the engine room is an option. Because I don't think there's anyone here. Because that's the mouse's room, so yeah. I guess the engine room's the only place I haven't looked, and I don't think it's a shop. Doopy-doo. A part of me wants to go get Yoshi out, but I feel like it'd be a nice chapter to have Miss Mouse on. Just because, I mean, it's a detective mystery thing. It's ironic to have your partner be a professional badge thief. Alright. Let's check in the engine room real quick. Morning to you, sir. Did you sleep well? We'll be making a stop at Riverside Station today. You'll love it, I assure you. What room could he possibly go into? I guess we'll look in room 1 once again and make sure that we've covered all our tracks here. Check every cabin, I guess. No dialogue change here. Gotta find him before we get the train gets to its stop, or he'll just get off. I'll just see if any dialogue changes. Just out of curiosity if that ghost will come back. It seems there is someone in your cabin. I heard some rustling sounds in there a minute ago. Thanks, man. See, ghosts are pretty nice. Alrighty. What is this? Could this be another clue? Another document from the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere. Well, only one way to find out. Zow! Where did you come from? You won't be catching me that easily, guy. You... Ouch! I like how we're like, you won't catch me, throws legit hammer at the dude. Mario's like... So, this was our man all along, pretending to be Zip Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this is all just as I had deduced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, the discolored nostril hair tipped me off. Not only that, but I knew you were the one who threatened Luigi.
Curses. I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station too.
Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. The jig is up now, Fiend, and the good people on this train are safe now. For indubitably, no one escapes this improbably large brain. I'm getting a suspicion that you either have a very large brain or you're implying that penguins have really small brains and your brain is just average. Well, yes, well, in any case, at least return what you have stolen, Fink.
Yeah.
Alright, hand it over before I use this hammer again. A heavy briefcase with nitro honey syrup and documents inside. The ring Toodles lost. It looks quite expensive. Shell earrings. Earrings lost by the waitress. They remind her of her ex. Ah, my precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? Here you go, dude. Check it out. The briefcase was returned. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack. Our rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. You did nothing.
Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers, this train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station.
Okay, it's 5 in the afternoon. Little chance to stretch the legs. Not that we haven't been like running back and forth. Though I do have to say I love the clouds being like a crayon drawing.
Hey, I think not, Slick. You think you can hold me? No way. Beldam would flip if I let that happen. This whole zip toad thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers, duplers.
Beldam's plan to gooify Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now.
I'll leave the rest to Beldam. See ya, suckers.
Well, at least that like makes sense why he was so easy to like change. Want to get outside for a second? The exit is on in the first car. Sure, why not? First things first though, let's see if we can talk to the waitress and Toodles and give their stuff back. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did you find them? My shell earrings? Here you go.
Ooh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Hey, before I forget, take this as my thanks.
Where are people hiding all these star pieces? You are like the nicest old mustached overall wearing guy I've ever met. Old? What is this? Slander? I don't think I'm that old, am I? You should burn me. Alright, so we gotta go to cart 2. Also, I'm assuming the entire plan was to just stick us to the train to the point where we couldn't move and, like, go get this crystal star. Alright. Have you found my gold ring, you mystery sniffing master? Here you go. Yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you'd find it without fail. It is merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. Hey, thanks. And do take care. No worries, I'll see you later. I mean, we are on the same train, so we haven't got really much of a choice. Alright, that's everything. Let's head on outside. Get a little bit of fresh air.
Oh no, what will we do? Someone lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this.
Can't you just hit the button and put it back down?
I saw some suspicious-looking shadowy people wearing hats go into the station. They must have gone down to the bridge room to flip the switch there. That switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. So, it's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but... Since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go and find and throw the switch? Maybe?
Of course, I gotta get somewhere. Really? That'd be super. We're time to get started like the present, so here's the station entry key. Oh, thank you so much. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight Beldam down there, so bring in Vivian. I've been cooped up in there breathing stale air too long. I wanted to go out and take a walk so I could build up an appetite for dinner. Makes sense. My dear Luigi, our suspect was not only a fake zip toad, it was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected. Uh-huh. Too bad he gave us the slip like that, though. He was rather a slippery sort. Could have questioned him about all that Beldam business. This is Riverside Station. We've stopped to refuel. There's a quaint drawbridge here from which, when pleasure boats cruise the canal, it hasn't been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pastures. Interesting. Alright. And I guess that's true. Some rivers just simply dry up and become new areas. Alrighty. Neat. Close call P. When your partner is at below 5 HP in battles, foes might miss their attacks. Neat. Let's see. Elevator to bridge control room. Remember to always return the elevator key to the office. Elevator keyhole. Let's go find ourselves an elevator key. No worries. Surely it won't be that hard to find. Heh. I love the unfurling of some things when you find them in this game. They just make it so theatrical, it's so great. The only downside is they make steps too big for me to walk up them. Man, this is the most convoluted location to get to the room. You're an enemy. Whoa, new music. Dang, this is jazzy. This is a rough puff. Don't confuse them with dark puffs. Though I don't think the world would end if you did confuse them, but anyway. 740. They swoop at you or charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. Oh, and if you touch them while they're charged, you'll get a shock. And they'll absorb any lightning attacks you throw their way, so don't do that. Oop. Wow, they still do a lot of damage. Ow! My goodness. So much damage. Ah, wrong yellow thing. Alright, we've got rid of two of them. There we go. Wow, 9 points, so they give us 3 points each. This sounds like another... There's a hidden item back here too, so... See if we can take out the guy in the back. Alright, so he doesn't use his item. Good, good, good. Oh, too early. This should be enough, right? I can't get over how jazzy this music is. It's great. And even they make the victory theme also a bit jazzy too. Alrighty. Something nearby. Maybe it's up here? Oh boy, platforming. Oh boy. Advanced platforming. Oh, wow. Spectacular jump on my part. No, I jumped too early. I almost had it too. Oh my god. I panic and I pull back, so I'm like, oh, I jumped too far, and then I just don't jump far enough. I'm gonna wait for the next cycle. Okay, stay on the green for the second cycle. Ah! Why can't I jump? I am so sorry, guys, just watching me fail jumping. Gotta wait. Oh, okay. I think what I have to do is like jump on yellow, jump on green, jump on pink, go back to green, go back on pink, and then go to blue. I think that's what the thing I have to do. If I can jump! Why is this so hard? Like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but I can't seem to execute it. Okay, that shouldn't have been that hard. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, even more platforming. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. They certainly make a bit of a trek, don't they, just to get one key. I can see why nobody uses the control station. But Toad had to do this whole ass obstacle course, I wouldn't blame him. And fail, please. Can I shortcut here? Can. Nice. Alright, before I go down, I might quickly heal up because We might be doing combat when we get down there. We've got to be at our maximum amount of flower points at the very least. And also get Goombella back up. Just in case we run into anything new down there. Oh wait, do I not have the elevator key? Oh no, I have the key to get into the office. Man, the sun is huge in the back over there. New enemies? Yes, new enemies. It's a poison pokey. As you probably guessed, it's a poisonous pokey. 8, 4, and 0. If you get poisoned, your HP will slowly drain, so you may want to avoid that. I'm sure you can see this, but they do have spines all over, so don't touch them. Maybe smiling, but that doesn't mean they're happy to see you. I guess we'll swap with Coops. And then hammer to finish it off. Alrighty. Yeah, look at how big the sun is over there. Big, wavy cardboard. Don't stare directly into it. You might actually go blind. A life shroom, huh? Okay. Nice. There's a Sinistea and it's a Halloween one. Man, they hit pretty hard, despite just being, you know... I still have one more Pokeball left, nice. Let's do a power hit for this one. I don't mind using up some, extra flower points after all. Because, I mean, we could level up soon. If there's enough enemies down this way. Plus there's a healing station just outside, so it's no biggie. Shine Sprite. Gotta get all those Shine Sprites. Right, nice. Oops, too early. Dang it. Somehow that didn't poison me though. Nice. We'll just use our normal attacks here. There's so many star, I guess crystal star points. We're maxed out. Oh I just realized people have drawn on the wanted posters here. They've drawn like a moustache. Someone's done noughts and crosses. Oh, someone's done the love umbrella. Hey, Luigi's in the crowd. There he is. You can just see him behind one of the big bombs. I'm sorry, bro. I'm currently pretending to be you. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Considering you've already gotten yourself in trouble over in a different country. Wait, how does Luigi have the time to... Oh, okay. But anyways, how does he have the time to actually, you know, come and see me fight? I mean, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna say no to him watching me. I just find it interesting that this man has time to go to a different continent and supposedly rescue a person and also help me out here in the crowd. Unless he's not telling the truth. Right. And then we just hammer. Perfect. And because he brought out another pokey that actually gets us more experience. Helps in the long run. HP drain. Yeah, our inventory's getting a bit full. We'll just use a regular mushroom. But yeah, this thing. This is a love umbrella. In Japanese culture, what you do is you draw it on your whiteboard or blackboard. Then you'd write the names of two people underneath the umbrella because they saw sharing an umbrella as a sort of romantic gesture. Ooh, a lot of enemies this time around. Whoops. Dang, I misclicked. I pressed accidentally fat-fingered B. Oh. Too early. Try another fire drive. We can't touch the guy in the back for now. Hey, let's go! That's what I want. Let's go, baby! Alrighty. Yeah, we just jump on him. This might actually make us level up, because if this is 12 points, that should be a level up, right? Perfect! Just enough. What to level up, though? I think HP today. So they're both at 40, and then maybe I'll do badges next afterwards. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. A convenient level up. It's always good. Thunder Rage. I have that dried shroom that I don't want. Oh, I just picked this up. It does 10. Hi Kirby, it's been a minute. Hello there, whale. Good to see ya. We're playing some more Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. We're on chapter 6, where we were supposed to do a easy 3-day train ride, and now we're casually, you know, part of the mafia, part of a detective story, and dealing with train issues. I think I might get rid of this one. There's definitely something up there. All these. Italian Mafia Mario. Is this... I feel like this is something. It looks like it would be something. Okay, well, it's not what I was after, but... Ah, neat. Hey there, Stick. Good to see you as well. Just seeing if there's anything that's back here before we proceed. Another super mushroom. How goes the Paper Mario? I think it's going well. Even though it's been a hot minute since I played it. Getting back into the swing of things. Because I can see a badge up there. How do I get that? Unless I fall down from the area above. We have fought those enemies before. Can't remember. I don't think Vivian actually does anything to them. Bombs I don't think does anything to them either. We'll just bring out Miss Mouse, why not? Yeah, I've been doing okay also during this week. It's been a bit of a quiet week this week, thankfully. There has been like one thing that happened. And that was a little bit concerning. Which was in relations to my doggo. Because, he ended up hurting his foot. I think what happened was he must have stepped on something outside and it cut his foot and it was causing irritation to him. And he started licking it, and you know, dog saliva isn't the most effective antibacterial material, as you can imagine. Oh no. So, it ended up swelling up, and that was the reason I found out that that was an issue, was, I noticed, at some point I was like, huh, my doggo seems to be like, you know, he seems to be like hobbling. He wasn't like walking on that foot, so I was like, that's a bit, you know, a bit odd. Oh, these circles are rough. Okay. And I was like, oh, maybe he's like, I touched his paw pad and I was like, it's like, oh, it's swollen. And I touched his other foot and I was like, yeah, it's definitely swollen compared to like his other legs, right? So I was like, what's going on here? And I took him inside to take a look at it and I was like, maybe there's something like, you know, on his foot, maybe stuck there. And that's when I saw the blood, like, and I was like, oh, he's actually bleeding. So we had to drain all the pussy blood out of his foot, which is not, you know, not terribly nice to think about, but eventually we wrapped it up in a band-aid and he's doing okay now. The swelling, us like doing that to his foot helped the swelling go down like quite a bit. And now that's wrapped up, he can't lick it and infect it anymore. So he is doing okay, but he is a bit of an old dog, so it's not the greatest thing. But he's okay now. He's just a little bit sore, but he seems to be doing okay. Okay. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Not enough to fill it up. I can't remember how I dealt with these guys beforehand. Oh, she hasn't tattled this one. Okay. I didn't realize. I totally just didn't realize that I hadn't tattled this one. I was like, yeah, I've fought this enemy before, and then casually I hadn't. I'd fought the non-flying version of it. Good to hear. Yeah, he's okay. He's just... We were worried that it got, like, something stuck in there, but it looks like, no, it just cut him on the foot. That's probably the biggest concern we had. But, yeah, he's all good. There's a spiky parabuzzy. It's a buzzy with a spike and wings. 5, 3, 4. Hey, the same stats as the normal buzzy. Fire and explosions don't work on buzzies, in case you've forgotten. Ugh, worse yet, this one flies in the air and has a spike. What a total pain. You'd be better off using an item or special moves to take them out. Pretty much, huh? Don't have many items. Like, what items do we have? Is that why they gave us so many thunder things earlier? It probably is. They have exactly 5 HP. That sucks. Oops, that was a big circle. Alright. Hopefully don't deal with those guys too often. But yeah, other than that, my week's been pretty, like, chill compared to that mild scare, essentially. Oops, I jumped a bit. Whoa! Yay! I guess we can get more EXP. Hope those guys don't mind us being trapped here for a little while. And I guess the only other thing that was a big concern was just my work being my workplace being like, hey, can you just casually work here? For like extra days. But don't worry, it won't adjust any stream related stuff. All the stream stuff is totally normal. I have to reload the page for my Poke app. Yeah, don't worry if it failed, that's all good. Alright. Just need to grab some items before I go onto the next area. Alright. Might as well battle all these guys and get all the experience I could possibly need. Plus, need to refill my, my star bar. Good to hear your week's been good. Mine's is fine as well. That's good, that's good. Sometimes no news is, you know, good news sort of thing. Thanks, man. I guess one interesting piece of news is that my sister herself has got herself a dog recently. She and her partner bought a puppy recently. We might be able to see it soon. I believe she said it was a Spiegel. I believe that's what she said it was called. Been replaying Kingdom Battle lately. It's been really fun. It's always nice to go back to old games. It's kind of what I've been doing with Mystery Dungeon. I've been going back to do some little bit of Mystery Dungeon related stuff. Been doing a lot of grinding. Miitopia hitting hard right now. Oh man, I would love to go back to Miitopia. I'd actually like to stream Miitopia one day. You guys can meet all my OCs. I do want the EXP, so I'm just gonna have to do this. Plus, Miitopia's music's great. I was a huge advocate for Miitopia back when it was on the 3DS. I was like, oh man, imagine if this was in like a sequel or HD. And then it came out onto the Switch, and I was freaking out when it came out on the Switch. I was like, oh my god, it's real! Now I await the day that maybe, we get, whatchamacallit, Tomodachi Life sequel. I completed it, but I lost my save data. Ah, it's a shame. But yeah, you can always start a new game. It's insane how different KB and Sparks are. Both games are still top 2 to me, even though I find Sparks better in more aspects. Yeah, they're both definitely fun little experiences. I see there's an item in that trash. So I think we have to fall down on the left side. Whee! Oh, looks like we're gonna have to do that anyways. Alright, here we go. Whoop. But yeah, there's a lot of games I do want to, I guess, get playing at some point. Because now, 2 other games are coming out soon, which is, whatchamacallit? Mario and Luigi Brothership and Dragon Quest 3, and I do want to stream both of those games, but for the Mario and Luigi game, I don't want to stream it straight away without playing the other games. Brothership? Oh, sorry, Coops. Let's just ignore. Yeah, I was shocked, honestly. I didn't think that, we were gonna get another game, essentially. Because Alpha Dream, basically, you know, was like, yep, we're done, sort of thing. The company went under, and I was like, oh man, I guess that was the last Mario and Luigi series games with the 2 remakes. Let's check this room first before we go check that out. And then Dragon Quest 3 is also, happening too. What the? And I'm really looking forward to Dragon Quest. I want to play more Dragon Quest on stream, but I haven't had the chance to. There's so many good games have all come out recently. I've only just started Echoes of Wisdom, and that came out some time ago. Hmm. 10. And because Dragon Quest is 3 is going to be an RPG, it'll probably be a very long game. So I have to think about like when I want to stream it. I've been thinking I might start another game alongside Echoes of Wisdom on a Saturday. But the problem is that we still have Pokemon Shiny Month to slowly chip through. Don't mind me pausing every time I talk, it's just because I'm eating some blueberries. 1, 3, 10. Something happened when I hit that, but what? Okay. Cool, now I'm over here, but that doesn't do anything. Because I can't jump high enough. Hmm. Oh, that is that new... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Hit this 3 times and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Yeah, I want to stream the other Mario and Luigi games before I guess consider doing Brothership, because obviously there is some continuity. Not completely all continuity, but there is some continuity between the games. Maybe Coops? Because we're at a point where we have all the partners, so... we should have every solution to our power. We should be able to upgrade somebody soon. Alrighty. Open Sesame. Ultra Boots. Are we going to be able to jump higher? Hi, it's me again, Toadette. It's nice to see you again. Way to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up. And you can use a new jump technique too. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. Just hold down A and rotate L to make your body fold up. Then release A to do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release, okay? So hold down A. The spring jump can help you reach new areas since you can grab pipes from above you. Move left or right to move along the pipe and press B to let go. Look at this Mario's long arms. Alrighty. That means we could probably go back to Glitz Pit and get that one sprite that's been sitting there unable to get for a while. Okay, now you've mastered the spring jump. With the spring jump, you can attack blocks and other things in high places. For example, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock off something sitting on top of it. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So see you next time, I guess, and good luck on your quest. I just realized something. Before we came to the station, there was a badge on a On a high shelf. I think I accidentally got that too early. I think I wasn't supposed to get it that early and I accidentally did. Don't think there's anything in here. Because we need to get rid of this, can we get rid of these? Nope. Ow, my head. Grab the pipe. Well, unless I can't grab this one pipe. Oh, wait, I see. Ah, I see. There was water dripping on it. I was jumping too far back. As they say, depth perception. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so all pipes have this watermark on the below them. Let's pull out bun. And then we need to do this again. Got an elevator key, a key that activates the elevator in the station. Guess we just go out the way we came. Making this the most tedious way to get an elevator key. I can see why nobody wants to get this elevator key. Goodness gracious. The amount of legwork you gotta do to get one key. Unbelievable. I would like to— Whoa, Vivian! Vivian's stretched like a string cheese. I guess she can't really jump. She's just a shadow. But she's just stretched so big. Okay, if there's nothing there. Thankfully we took out most of the enemies here. I just want to get that badge though. Man, it's been the afternoon for quite some time. Ah, I see. Another HP plus badge. Okay, finally. There is a save thing here, but I'm gonna go out all the way and heal up as well. There's no rush to get into the elevator. But yeah, I think that ledge that had the badge on it at the beginning of the room, the one here, I think I wasn't supposed to hit it yet. I think I was supposed to be able, like, once I got the jump, I was supposed to hit it, but somehow I accidentally clipped it somehow for jumping on this bench. I don't even know how I hit that. That was by pure accident, as one might say. Alright, let's quickly heal. Save the game. It's time to get down into that elevator. Alrighty. And it goes. Mario? Have you ever seen a beast like these before? We should chase them off fast and flip the switch. Alright. We must throw hands! Hiya! Get out of here. Back. Alrighty. There we go. Ready. That wasn't too bad. Okay, nothing down here. Time to head on back. While I'm taking a quick elevator ride, get a quick drink. Man, this feels like the longest train ride. We finally did it. Alrighty, we can actually get going again. Beldam doing everything in her power to, like, stop the train. Couldn't she just shadow her way over to, like, where the crystal star is and get it now? You know, like, why delay me? Just go there early. You clearly can get there faster than I can. Just go. Hey, thanks a lot, Mario. Now we're getting you guys rolling. The day is just passing you on by. Hurry, all aboard, everybody. Have a good trip. Yo, G-Money, it's me, King K, your bud from the Glitz Pit. I know you remember me. How you doing? What, you often KOing fools left and right somewhere else? I'm still living large in the minor league, but I'm keeping busy. You know how it is. Gotta thank you again for convincing me to stay. You fired me up good. So, you ever gonna chill again, or what? Or are we gonna meet in the ring? Careful, next time you front on the King K, I'm gonna be way better. Keep it real, King K. All aboard? Ready to hop on board? I certainly am. I don't think there's anything else for us to find here for now. Alrighty. Onward we go. Attention all passengers, thank you for your patience. Our next stop is our last, Poshley Heights. Alrighty. Might as well check on everybody and see everyone's doing alright. Welcome, welcome. Today's dinner is the mushroom full course. Hey, but in my opinion, even though this chef is good and all, he only seems to be able to cook with mushrooms. Hello, the mushrooms in tonight's dinner were just picked at Riverside Station. Ah, tell me, are you positive those things are edible? Yeah, I probably wouldn't suggest picking mushrooms from just random locations. Anyways. Well, we'll finally get home tomorrow. It's been a rather long time, to be honest. Well, the hours have grown late. You should get some rest, Luigi. It's been a long day. Yeah, it certainly has been a long day. My goodness. Getting through that entire station took a whole afternoon. Well, might as well get the sleep we need. They said this train trip would be easy. Alright, I'm gonna get the sleep we deserve. Tomorrow we'll finally get to see Poshley Heights. We must get the crystal star before those others, dearie. No two ways about it. I think perhaps we should rest up before tomorrow. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. Excess Express, Day 3. The beginning of a new day. And such a cool and brisk morning as well. Alrighty. Uh... I am not liking something that's happening here. Hello? Where is everyone? Oh, even the engineer's not, the conductor's not here even. Can we get in here?
Disappointing. It seems quite stuck, doesn't it, dearie?
What was that? I thought I heard something. Hello? Is anybody home? I hope we didn't oversleep and casually miss our stop. I doubt it. Where is everyone? I guess we'll just head to the other end of the train. I mean, well, the shopkeeper's here, but he's kind of unconscious, so there's not much I can do about that. Could we talk to the ghost? Surely he's here. Oi Mare, how's your stash? Life on the island feels great. When the sun rises, I wakey wakey, and when it sets, I tuck in for a snoozer time. Perfect for a simple bloke like me, right? Every now and then that louse Flavio stops by and spits out some bit of drivel about treading water instead of seasoned life, but I just tune him out. So you're off on another adventure. I think that suits you best. Give them hooligans what for and save your princess from Patch Patch. I wonder if we can talk to the ghost. We just...
There's a large sanctum in Poshley Heights. The picture on display there is so big it looks like you could jump inside.
Okay, unfortunately it doesn't really give us any info on the missing passengers. I'm not liking this. Everybody's just gone. Did I just not get the memo? Ah, good morning, sir. It's quite quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Is there something on the windshield?
Yeah! What are these things? Hey, aren't those things from the station yesterday? They must have stolen away. What should I do? First, we have to ensure the passenger's safety. But I have to keep driving the train. But Mario, can you check out on the rest of the train for me?
I mean, I have already. There's nobody here. I'm guessing if... Oh, that's so creepy. They're just sitting on the windows. It makes your skin itch. Imagine what it looks like on the outside for bypasses. They just see a train covered in whatever those are.
There were a lot of black things everywhere. Did you save me? Wow.
I'd like to store some items, please. Oh, right. Item is full. Okay. Well, at least he's okay. Well, we've already checked all the rooms, so I guess we'll just have to check the back. Oh, at least we can get in now. Smoke, 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 smokes.
Oh no! They've gotten inside the train. We have to take them out.
Alright, here we go. Get out of here. Get! Leave!
Yeek! Oh, they have the poor conductor. How horrible, please help him. Yeah! Ah, Detective Mario, you saved us again? Hey, I must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. Where in the world did they come from? Wait, they still have our other paying passengers? All those poor souls?
You guys find some safety. I'm gonna go and get them. Oh my god! That's so... Oh, it's so gross. Get off the train. Off. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, God. What are these things? There's so many of them. My goodness. Where are the passengers? Let me through. Oh, there's an unidentified ghost on the another unidentifiable ghost if you have the app for the Pokemon thing. I think it's just a random ghost that can pop up. I do have Ultra Balls, so I can quickly nab it. I guess I got it for the weeklies, because I remember I didn't have many Ultra Balls. Yeah, I did. Nice. Okay, back to the horrifying smog infestation. My goodness, smog. Oh boy.
What is that vile thing? Oh no! Mario, look, it's got the other passengers!
Help! Ah! Hang in there. Just don't fall off the train. Smog. Alrighty, here we go. I'll have to identify it first. That's a smorg. Lots of smorgs gathered to create this huge monster. 55 and 1. Its attacks with weird tentacles. We won't do any damage to the main body unless we defeat the tentacles first. That's simple biology. The tentacles will regenerate, but use that as time to deal tons of damage, okay? May also take other forms that expose more of its gross body, but boosts its attack power. Let's just hurry and beat that thing down so we can save those trash passengers. Alright. Oop, that was a long attack. Oh, man, that did a lot of damage even with the guard. Okay, switch with me, Vivian. Alrighty. Okay, can't be burnt. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Quick boost. Okay, it's become tentacle again. At least we have Vivian on deck, so we can use we could use the fiery jinx and hit all three of them. We have plenty of... Oh, too early. Oh. Okay. Just gotta get the fiery jinx correct, because I keep missing the buttons. Alright. It's my turn. Press it. Okay, I see. What are you doing? Ow! That was rude. At least Vivian's doing quite a ton of damage, that's good. Ah, so close. Okay, oh. Okay, we're in a new form by the looks of it. Ow! My goodness! That did so much damage. Even with the defense. What to do? Maybe do another power lift. Oops. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Too early. Obscurity. Nice. I'm gonna use this to heal Vivian, though. Because I had a feeling that there's a good chance we'd miss. Okay. Attack. Still have plenty of time. There we go. Alrighty, let's go. Almost to another level up already. Smog, smog, smooth.
Thank you. Boy, it's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you?
No problem.
Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you. Oh, thank you much. You saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life.
So, did you all know this dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along?
We will soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark.
I like how they just ignore that he's saying that it was Luigi, because they're like, yeah, this is Mario. They're like, yeah, we're not going to bother questioning this guy. This guy's weird. Man, that was the longest 3 days of my life. It took us like almost 3 hours to get off it. An hour per day.
Attention all passengers now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all your belongings with you. And thank you for choosing the Excess Express.
We're finally here, Mario. There's no time to waste. So let's find Poshley's sanctum like the professor said. Let's quickly save the game. After that big boss battle, to say the least. I believe we need to go this way? I'm gonna have to do some inventory cleanup at some point. My storage is full. Alrighty. Whew, we made it. Man, that took us forever. Alright. So there's treasures here to be found, but we'll get them later. You wouldn't happen to have a train set for sale, would you? A gold one, perhaps?
Now that we're here, we'll purchase that birthday present for little Bub. Hey mister, I'm gonna get a train set, the coolest one ever invented. I could just have them buy me a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year.
Goodness. The power of the rich. Hey, nice. A HP drain P. Drops your partner attack by 1, but regains 1 HP when attacking. That was a sneaky little hiding spot there. Alrighty. Business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I might do some sightseeing at Poshley Sanctum. On the expense account, of course, as you have to ask by now. Or as if you have to ask by now. Welcome to my vacation home, you marvelous man. The train journey certainly was thrilling. Certainly a very expensive vacation house. Alrighty. Anything back here? Aha, there we go.
I heard Poshley Heights was a quiet place, but there's lots of tourists, eh? Maybe I should just open up a store selling Shiver City souvenirs? Yeah, maybe so.
Ah, yes, that place. The place where I accidentally got accused of murder, but we'll pretend that never happened. Fresh pasta. 50 coins. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for that. 10 and 5 is still really good, though. No, I actually do have room for that. I'm gonna get one. One pasta, please. Packet of high-quality fresh pasta. Pasta. I bet you could use it as a cooking ingredient too.
We're the Wandering Girls, the Traveling Sisters 3. We're staying in that luxurious hotel. Poshley Heights sure is a place for the richest of rich, huh? We're thinking of going to see the Poshley Sanctum next.
Yeah, this place does feel expensive, doesn't it? Hey, it's this guy again. Bonjour, Monsieur de la Moustache. Isn't the lass at the reception desk magnificent? Shall stay here every night until her heart is mine. I shall not tire. Man, have you ever thought of, like, I don't know, what's the phrase? Taking a hint? Oh well. You do you, I guess. Alrighty. Well, there's certainly a sanctum there, but it looks like it's locked. What's it say here? Gone traveling, sanctum manager.
Oh, talk about bad luck. What should we do?
Ah, it's my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow?
What? You live here? So you're the Sanctum manager? But I thought you were a detective.
Well, yes, that is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told. Enough chatter, Shall we go inside? Sure. It's a wild poochie. See, I told you! They were here this entire time.
You're one step too late. We have the Crystal Star.
Hey, don't leave without me. Man, I gotta take the front door. This is nonsense.
Oh no! We're too late. We have to go after them.
Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what is going on here? Speak quickly. Yeah, it's quite rudimentarily. So we're looking for the Crystal Star in this sanctum. Oh, yes, very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. The Crystal Star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friends stole was fortunately a red herring, a fake. The real one is hidden somewhere in the sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real Crystal Star, well, as sanctum manager, I am of course prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is. Of that you can be most certain, yes indeed. Besides, I'm sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, put to use all of the razor-sharp sleuthing skills I have taught you. Make me proud. Alrighty. Seems to be quite a lot of things here. Also, like, Dupless can't warp, so he just has to, like, you know. It's the Crystal Star pedestal. Maybe here? Okay, I see a switch all the way up there, so maybe we'll go this way. It's blocked off. Okay, there we go. Doopy-doo. Man, Mario's got some hella arm strength, I gotta say. Just casually just gotta do that. There we go. My phone is buzzing, but I refuse to answer it right now. There's an item box down here. Kinda do want to get it, though. It's a thunder thing. Might hold on to that instead of the freeze one. Alright, let's head back up. Guess we gotta do this the slow way. That's fine. Guess the game can't really detect if you go on those poles unless you're at a certain location. But I feel kind of bad for Beldam. Not really, but like... She really got duped, didn't she? She spent like so much time trying to slow us down, and just when she thinks she slowed us down to the point where she thinks that we're not going to cause any trouble, she immediately just gets duped with a fake star. History. Probably don't care about that. It's kind of eerie how quiet it is in here. But, I mean, it is a sanctum. I don't think there'd be much sound here. Alrighty. Oh, I see. There's a pipe. Oh! That's really cool. I was like, huh, that's a cool painting. But no, not a painting. New enemy type, though. There might be enough in here for us to level up. That's a dark boo. Purple just looks so wrong. These boos are so creepy. 850. Its HP and attack are high, but they're just like ordinary boos otherwise. So just attack it like a normal boo. Get it before it turns invisible. Got a reef. Okay. Can't really do anything. That's fine. Get some extra points, I guess. And then I'm gonna do this real quick. Guess I can only jump on one of them right now. Okay. More jumpy. A little bit more style points. Yeah, we're definitely going to level up in this room, I think. There's plenty of enemies for us to do that. Might switch to Vivian for now, though. Because Miss Mouse can't really jump to hit enemies, so... I guess we're not healed from the fight that we did with the Smorg. So we don't have any power points to work with. Oh yeah, we're really low on health too. But if we level up, we should be able to heal. Okay. Oh, wow. Stylish. Okay, if there's 5 more boos, I think. There we go. A little bit of extra damage. It's holding an item, but I don't have the flower points to steal it right now. I don't have the inventory to steal it, actually, I should say. Okay, I might use the slow mushroom. I might use the sweet feast, I think it is. Because if we're going to level up soon, we might as well use this just to replenish our health and stuff. There we go. Good chunky health. Got the stylish. Okay, he's gone invisible. Kinda sucks, because that means we can't really do anything, because Mario will easily take out this enemy. Quick appeal. Oop, too early. Okay, now we attack, and this should be it. Alrighty. 2 more encounters, I think, depending on how many boos. If it's 3 boos, then that should be enough. I can see there's an item up ahead, too. See if we can grab that real quick. Yeah, normal jump should be enough to take it out. Alright. take that guy out and then we'll go investigate what this pole is holding. Oh, there's 4 of them here. Might need to hit them hard and hit them fast. Alright, perfect. And then it should die next turn because of the burn. Perfect! And we get a level up on this too. Alrighty. What to level up? Flower points are costing more, but I think I want to start boosting my badges. Being able to just, like, stack more things onto yourselves is definitely useful. Alrighty. I think that means we got 2 level ups just in this dungeon alone. A dungeon? I guess you can call it that. Aha! There is something up here. I have to go this way though. Oh, it's the same layout as, like, the other rooms, sort of. The same plane on the left, on the right to the left. There we go. I wish I had a bigger inventory. I hate throwing all these items away that I could have possibly used. Actually, let's bring out Miss Mouse. Now we don't need to fight. A lot of these shine sprites I've been finding. Which I'll take, because we do need a lot if we're going to upgrade our final party members. Because we now have every single party member, so it's just a matter of just leveling up everyone. Oh, we have a cutie fly. I do have a netball, so I might use that. I do have hotkeys for the other main Pokeballs, so I need to type out the other ones. You got the L emblem. Changes Mario's clothes into Luigi's clothes. Ah yes, we can finally be Luigi. Alrighty, so we have 4 here. Double dip. Spiky shield. Spiky shield probably be one I want for now. Double dip does sound useful, but like... I think having the spiky shield will help with dealing with those annoying those spiky guys who are flying and I can't do anything to. I might actually take Hammer Throw just in case as well. Look at that! So now we are Luigi. You got a Crystal Star. Your star power is now 7. Mario's learned the special moves Showstopper. Cleared another chapter. Mario found the 6th Crystal Star hidden craftily in the Poshley Heights Sanctum. Now, only 1 Crystal Star remains. But our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last crystal star be, and where is Peach being held? Hoping this crystal star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington. Alrighty, I guess we better talk to Pennington, see if he can deduce anything. I do like how the one area that you are called Luigi constantly is the one area that allows you to become Luigi. So that's where it was. Oh, nothing, just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi, you have found the real crystal star. So please, feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit, rather fun as well. I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. Don't worry, I will. Let's sneak off to Rogue Poet. Alrighty. It's gonna take a while to get back to Rogueport. It was 3 days, wasn't it? What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake crystal star? That's asinine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. So let me guess. This means Mario managed to get the real crystal star? I'm gonna say maybe. Ugh. This mustache menace nearly has every crystal star now. They were mine! I think I better alter my plan a bit. Before you do, Sir Grotus, I think I'd better tell you something. What is it, fool? Mumble, mumble. What? Are you sure? Speak! No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. That is, I'm positive, sir. Treason! No, he's found out about tech by the looks of it. Strange. Isn't it about time for Tech to call me in? Maybe he's busy. Oh, here we go. It's been a while since we had to walk that corridor, I must admit. Hello, Tech. What do you want today? Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion. A conclusion? I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you. And I have also struggled with what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? I mean, why all of a sudden? The data you procured has been analyzed and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found out everything about Sir Grotus's plan. Grotus's plan? You mean about conquering the world? Yes, and among those plans was the reason why you are being held here. According to the data. No! No way! That's impossible! I don't believe it! Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't even have the slightest idea where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. No, not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are currently imprisoned, this is the moon. The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? That is correct. But that's unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape? There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. But Tech, won't they know that you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Tech. I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible. Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. Understood. Hold it right there, Princess Peach. You... Tech, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. Sir Grotus, In my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose, especially since it ends here. You monster! What are you planning to do with him? Gah. Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again. No, I am normal. There is no malfunction. Pipe down, Tech. X-Naught. At the same time, press the red buttons on Tech's sides. Got it, sir. Tech, no! Mail. Sent. Princess Peach, I love you. Deletion complete. Tech! Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us. No, you inhumane beast! How could you? Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important. No! Meanwhile... Ugh! I've got no crystal stars, I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town was, well, it wasn't exactly glorious. What's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp. As usual.
Your massiveness. We did it! The Magic Koopa scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Yeah, really suspicious. Something must be there.
About time. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me. Definitely.
The Hammer Bros battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at the moment. The area is impenetrable. They're scraping tooth and nail in there.
No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby. Thanks, Luigi. Thanks for your contribution to that cutscene. He's just like, I thought I heard something. Oh well, it probably wasn't anything important. Oh boy. What the heck is this? Well, I guess it's another level. Oop. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, whoopsie. Let me try that again. I hope it doesn't send me... Oh, it sent me back to the beginning. No. Oh, what the? Dang, that's annoying. At least I know I can destroy these fire things. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I kind of should have fallen there, but oh well. I'll take it because these sections are not important. What on earth is this? This is actually something totally new.
Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You couldn't be more super.
Please, no problem. I felt right at home, but where are we now?
Gracious me, look! Look, Lord Bowser on the wall behind you.
Hello, could it be? Oh yeah, Crystal Star Advantage, Bowser.
At last, we found one, and now we'll make it ours.
Freeze, chumps. Ah, who's there? Ha ha ha, don't tell me you don't know about the famous Rock Hawk. You little punk weasels, you forgot these muscles? You forgot this hugeness? Don't ask me how, but you've cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even brought some super freaks to up the difficulty level. You're good. Of course, good doesn't count for squat in this biz, baby. My champ belt is mine. Oh, look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella. Wait, what? Well, tell me something. You ever see a weakling do this?
Pain. Ouch!
Oh, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. Whoa! The Crystal Star!
Hmm? Eek! It's split in two! Oh, no. Wait, hold the phone. My mighty Lord Bowser! This is just glass! It's a flim-flam! A fake!
Well, what are you saying? Use words I know. You, ow, want the real deal? The great Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the rock. I don't know anyone named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud. Who do I have to flatten to get a crystal star? Who? Meanwhile, Bowser can't just can't take anything but L's in this entire campaign, I swear. He's always like 5 steps behind us. Anyways, we're back. Whew. At least that 3-day trip was a lot less stressful than the previous one.
Mario, is that an email from your princess?
I guess so. Let's see.
Mario, I now know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats out in space. And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster spirit, they need my... the moon, is it? Peach is on the moon? Sounds intriguing, but why is her email cut off? You don't think something's happened to her, do you?
Dad's job. Hey, you know what? My daddy found a new job. He takes care of little oinks in Toad Town. He's all recharged now. I'm still not good at studying, but I'm trying so I can help my daddy. I don't know what I can do to help Daddy yet, but I'm going to study lots until I figure something out, okay? Well, see ya, from Pine Teen Jr. Ah, yes, because we helped the little scamp in the, pit of trials. Hey, Luigi. Well, guess what I found in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yep, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad, if you want to know the truth. It's pretty bizarre, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. I like how Luigi is going to pretend that he doesn't see us dressed up as him. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. After journeying deep into the Grimble Forest, I found the domed Rapturous Ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. I couldn't tell where the floor became walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry, and that he had waked for a child of fate. That didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. But then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tickle in my nose and I let out a huge sneeze. Well, Cranberry must have heard it because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled, and then all of a sudden I could understand his language. Can you believe it? I learned that the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Loofs. He had been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me that the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Loof Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass and their empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 pieces. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself to sleep until a worthy hero woke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me, and then he and the ruins vanished. When I added that piece to the compass, it pointed to the far north where dreaded Hate Song Tower stands. This time I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess. I will be super, and then I'll figure out the rest. Anyways, I'm headed back here to Rogueport after that. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle now. I'm a little nervous, bro, but that's what I've been up to anyway. Oh, yeah, Luigi. Yeah, good luck. Good luck on your journey. I'm Screamy. I wonder what future is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. For I must deliver something. Interesting. Alrighty. I guess we gotta go put the thingy into the door, as per usual. We're at the 3-hour mark. We've only just sort of hit the 3-hour mark, so we probably could continue the story depending on where it goes. There are some side quests that we can get done, so we'll see. Actually, can I get that chest now that I have the larger jump? There we go. That thing's been taunting me this entire game, I swear. You got an Ultra Hammer. Oh, okay, this is just a straight up upgrade. Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will have even more attack power. And you can also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like the Super Hammer, so no problem. Hold down B, rotate till your body gets twisty. Then release B to use your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before you release, okay? Nice. Way to go, you got it. Are you clear on the controls? It's all good. Alright, you've mastered the Ultra Hammer. Using your Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made out of stuff like this. Swing it like normal to break small stuff, but use the method I taught you to break bigger things, okay? And you can use the Ultra Hammer in battle too. This is kind of sad. This is the last time I will get to see you, Mario. Definitely save Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay? Aw. Bye, Toadette. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. But that means we can break that block that was blocking in this room. Because there was a big stone block back here. An FP Plus badge. Nice. Alright, I guess we gotta go activate the door first. I think we had Bobbery do this last time, so Miss Mouse will join us for this last star. Alrighty. Only one more star to go. And then I guess we'll be to the final battle. There it is. Ooh, it's a really interesting colored star too. Location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. My, what's this now? The last crystal star? It can't possibly be there. We must get to the moon. Not steal it, just get to it. If what the map indicates is true, the location of the final crystal star is... the moon. The moon? Is the princess trapped there too? Something about this doesn't seem quite right. The problem here is how does one get to the moon? Quite a conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long. Looking into this may take a little time, so come back in a bit, alright? No worries, I'll see you soon, dude. Ziptoad verified. What's up, Super Sleuth? I heard you uncovered my imposter. You're the best, man. Seriously. See, when you get to be as big as a star as Ziptoad, these sort of things happen all the time. It's the biz. But man alive, for a no-name like you to brave danger and find my imposter reminds me of a younger yet less successful me. Yeah, so as for me, I'm headed to Toad Town to film my next leading role, the soon-to-be hit film on Golden Toad 2. It'll be huge. Yeah, you're on an adventure or something, so I'll leave you with a line from my last flick, The Toad Warrior. You're cool, baby, but I'm cooler. Best of luck, kid. Superstar the real Zip Toad. Hey, look who's in the background! Oh my goodness, it's that guy. Oh my goodness, it's been a while since I've seen him. Man, what a menace he was back in the original game. Always being such a pain and always fighting me at every single opportunity. Need to see his cameo here. Alrighty. Let's see how many shine sprites. Okay, we can upgrade 2 people. Well, I definitely want to upgrade Goombella because she's often out in battle when I need to tattle. So it's definitely good to get her upgraded. Bomb Blast to attack all enemies. Infatuate confuses enemies. Stampede attacks all ground enemies. Dodgy attack all ground enemies. I think the Smooch will be useful for HP purposes. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go around and go look for some more shine sprites. Alright, if I find 2 more, I can immediately level someone up. Alright. Let's check out and see what side quests are available now that we've done a little bit of the story. Okay, so we have 2 old ones. Important thing, get these ingredients, need my magazine, and businessman. Alright. Security code. I forgot the code to my briefcase. I'll be sacked for this for sure. Meet me in front of the hot dog stand in Glitzville. Well, I needed to go to Glitzville, so... might as well get that done, right? She was sniffing around earlier. Ah, here we go. How many star pieces have I collected recently? 20. I probably could buy a badge from that kid downstairs. I might as well go check him out, right? I'm not sure how long it's going to take us to get to the moon, but I think we got time. And we've got to wait for Frankie anyways. Alrighty, let's talk to this kid. Alrighty, what do we got? HP visible. Looks more flowers appear. Power Plus definitely sounds pretty handy. But Flower Saver sounds more useful. And then I can get one of these. It's even more incentive to get more badges. Well, I'm going to buy all of these at some point, so I'll just buy this one. There we go. Another unidentified ghost. Man, there's so many unidentified ghosts. I'm not complaining, though. Alright. What do I need to do? I need to get to, Glitzville. But Miss Mouse says there was an item somewhere over near the train station, so I might as well head via that way. Still something around here. I guess this is a big place, so... Anything back here? Unfortunately, she doesn't exactly tell you what direction the item is in, it's just that there's an item somewhere around here. Okay. Curious if this is updated. Curse Corner, oh boy, are you glad you didn't read my journal, who the ghost in cabin for? He keeps referencing it like, yeah, it's a good thing you didn't read that. I'm like, okay, yeah, I got the gist that I really shouldn't have read that, and thank goodness I didn't read it. It's impressive that he was able to write from all the way over in the train. Alright. Off to Glitzville. To get that shine sprite as well. Another star piece. I think off stream might go around and get all the star pieces I'm missing at some point. Because I don't think you guys want to watch me get star pieces, but definitely worth going to grab some. We also have to do the Glitz Pit quest line too. Here we go. Ah, you're that fellow. So, you're the one that accepted my request. Well, here's the thing. I forgot the code for the lock on my briefcase. The prototype of our company's new product is inside. This is a big deal. If I don't figure out how to get into that briefcase, I'll be sacked for sure. Oh, that briefcase code. See, I'm a real chair fanatic, so like anything you sit on. I use the number of chairs in the house I visited on business. The houses I visited on business as code. Don't judge me, I know it's weird. You gotta visit those places and count the chairs. Code has 4 digits, so here are the locations of the chairs. Ready? First is Coop's house in Petalburg. Second is Florrie's house in Bogley Woods. Third is Don Pianta's office in Rogueport. The fourth is Toodle's house in Poshley Heights. Oh, and I counted the sweet, sweet chair in her lovely garden too. I know it's a lot, but please help. And remember, a chair is anything you sit on. Okay. Well, hopefully we get it right, or we're just gonna be... We're gonna be just back and forthing. Alright. So, I guess... I should probably go check in with the professor first before I go run around on this quest. Okay. I think we've opened up Poshley Heights, so we can easily get there now. It's a good thing I've discovered this, or this would have made the stream a lot longer of me running back and forth trying to get to each destination. Because I honestly wasn't sure of that place. But, thank goodness I found it. Because there's a lot of quests where you gotta run all the way back and forth, sort of thing. See if, any progress.
Ah, excellent timing. I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon. You must go to the far outpost, and you must use the cannon there, and it will blast you. We're using a cannon to get to the moon?
Whatever you say, darling.
I know how it sounds, really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from far outposts speak of a device that can launch anything anywhere. Even to the moon.
Well, where's this far outpost, Professor?
I believe there's a pipe to far outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport. I'm not sure of the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you'll need something called an Ultra Hammer to get it.
An Ultra Hammer? But sweetie, we've already got one of those.
Ah, well, I see. That certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? Well, use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe to far outpost and get to it.
No problem at all, sweetie. Far outpost it is.
Oh yes, one more thing you should be aware of. The Bob-ombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You might have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck. Get that last crystal star.
No problem. For it is I, Luigi, that will go and get the star. Alrighty. So we'll probably do the side quest first before we head on out to do more of the story. And I think it'll probably take us up till getting to the place of outpost, and that might be a good place to wrap up, but we'll see. If I feel a sneeze in the... Ugh, I feel a sneeze in the corner of my nose. You know that feeling when you can feel it like you're going to sneeze, but it doesn't do anything? Ugh. Gotta say, these puddles of water just never dry up, even though it's sunny here almost every day. Unless it's like raining when we're not in Rogueport. Alright, so we need to head to Coops' house first. I assume it's the house right here. Okay. And I see exactly 2 chairs in here, I think. Might write this down so I don't forget. Alright, so now we need to go to Florrie's house. This is a bit of a long side quest, so I might as well get it done. Oh, there's something I want to check. Oh, we got all the shine sprites for chapter 3 by the looks of it. I guess that one that was just sitting outside were the only ones. So we still have to go through Rogueport and the other 3 chapters. Surprised I didn't get all the shine sprites from chapter 6, because that was just pretty much the entirety of a train. Might switch to Bun so we can run a little bit faster. Ouch. Problem, it's been a while since I've been here, so not entirely sure where Florrie's house is, but okay, nothing there. Guess we'll just have to do the paper plane again. Yeah, there's Florrie's house. Okay, thankfully it's not too much of a trek. Alright, so we need to find all the chairs in here. Anything that counts as somewhere you can sit, apparently. Alright. Like, does this count as a chair? This is more a footrest, but I guess you could sit on that, right? So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Guess we never came back here. Super appeal. Get more star power when your partners appeal. So I guess this is 6 chairs altogether. Quickly write that down. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, there's nothing else here. Alrighty. The next house was, this is why I took a photo of this. Don Pianta's office. And then last is Toodle's house. Regardless of which order we go, we gotta still, oh, dang it. He's right in front of me. Ain't got time for that. Gotta get going. Oh, just landed on him, dang it. I could run away, but you know. I mean, I think you still get 1 experience point. A single point. Just avoid that. This place is still so pretty. Such a very unique area compared to a lot of the areas we've been to so far. Alrighty, so... I might as well do the rogue port one anyways, because we're going to come back in here to go to the next 2 locations. So let's get Don Pianta's abode done. And then Toodles' house. Yeah, we're rocking like upgraded attack and in both jumping and hammer at the moment. Pretty impressive, to say the least. That's another thing I have to do at some point, is do a lot of Hey, Frankie's now a thing. Oh, you big, Mario. You always seem to be in your debt, you know. If there ever is anything the Pinta Syndicate can do for you, just say the word. Okay. Seems like there's only 2 chairs here. Put that down. I do have Pokeballs, right? Can't get over the booze wearing cat ears. Well, it's gonna be a while till we play this game again, because it'll be on another Monday. I guess the difference between Saturday and Monday is not too big. Alrighty. Now we have to go over to Toodles. If I can enter the pipe. And then go to Glitz Pit after that. Hey there, Poshley Heights is sure nice and warm, eh? Yeah, I really dig it here. Cold places make me sneeze. Huh? No way, hehehe. Oh, it's a lot deeper than I thought. Man, they got piranhas in their fountains. That's impressive. And concerning. Poshley Sanctum is a rather famous building, and the painting inside isn't the only gorgeous thing, so is the building. I could just stare at it all day, you betcha. And somehow I missed this thing right here. Alright, was that the last sprite? It was, so I just missed that one right out here. And then... oh, it even tells us what color star we got, so it was a garnet star. Okay, that's all that done. And then... it's a lot of music tracks, I must say, which is pretty cool. We obviously don't have those ones just yet. So we've cleared 4 chapters of Star Sprites, so we need to go back to chapter 5 and chapter 4. And obviously Rogueport is Rogueport, but We probably can start collecting almost all the star sprites as of now, due to the fact that we have all the abilities unlocked. So, lovely house, eh? Yeah, sure takes your time to soak in all its majesty. I built it with even the smallest details in mind, making every nook special. Not only the interior, but the facade as well. Yeah, I'll look around outside too. I guess it's sort of fun to live in here. I can't eat snow cones or make little snowmen or go ice skating. Or any other stuff I did in Shiver City, eh? I don't know what you got till it's gone. Don't know what you got till it's gone. I like the reference to, a reference to the original Paper Mario. So it's a good thing we played the original Paper Mario, so we, actually know about all this. Alright, so it counts the chair out here, so that's one chair. 2, 3, 4, 5, it looks like it. So 2625 seems to be the code. Alrighty. Don't think there's anything else here. I can't get over how flat the grass is in this area. It looks so artificial. Compared to like regular grass, I don't know. It just, there's something about the grass that just looks kind of fake. Alrighty, and now we go over to the Glitz Pit. Just put my glass back over where it was. Did you find out the code for my briefcase? Sure thing, chair guy. What's the first number? How many wonderful chairs are in Coops' house? 2. Okay, now the second number. More. It was 6. 2. 5. Ah, it opened. Yes, thank you so very much. Maybe I can keep my job. I'll try and remember it from now on. Hold on a second. Excuse me, good sir? What? Sorry. We were going to combine my company's famous hot sauce with this stand's hot dogs. We were going to call it the hottest dog. I was sure it would be a hit. Yeah, I don't know about that. I shouldn't give up so easily? Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll do it. I just have to convince the hot dog guys. I'm on it. I won't leave this place until I convince him. Wow, thanks for all your help. Here's your reward. What? Your inventory's full? Well, I'll leave it here and you can pick it up at any time. It's my company's top item, our famous hot sauce. I have tons of the stuff, so just ask me if you want some. See you later. Hot sauce, huh? I bet if we combine it with something, we can get something. Might have to sell something though to grab it. Might as well sell this. I'm wondering if combining the pasta with that hot sauce makes something. Hot sauce, a popular sauce with captivating spiciness that will make you charged. Alrighty. Perfect. Got that side quest done. And I'm holding on to that pasta and such, so I'm kind of wondering if I combine the two, will it make something? That lady. Because I guess there is like that, wasn't there a food encyclopedia? Let me check. Yeah, recipes. So there's a recipe encyclopedia, so I have to start doing that a bit more. Oh wait. Use 2 items, please. Pasta and the hot sauce. Wait, alrighty, let's see how we go. Do we get anything from this? I'm not entirely sure you'd like this, but go on. Take it, Stompy. That's spicy pasta. Spicy pasta charges you and replenishes 10 HP and FP. Ooh. Nice. Definitely worth holding onto that pasta. Alrighty. On to the next side quest. If we get all these done by the time we get back from the moon quest, that should give us some more side quests to do. Did we also get enough shine sprites to upgrade someone? I think we did. Yes, we did. I do use Vivian a lot, so I kind of want to upgrade her. Because I think it upgrades their attack power as well as their health. Let me double check. Yeah, she's now got 30 health. So she's... We'll have to get Yoshi upgraded next, I think. Or Bun, I should say. Alrighty, let's see what else we got. I want you to meet and speak to someone for me. I'll tell you all about it in my house in Twilight Town. Eve. Alright. Problem is I don't know who Eve is. Unfortunately, when you talk to people in this game, their name doesn't pop up in the text box. You kind of have to tattle to find out who they are. But you know, might as well go. Get some side quests done. Alright, off to Twilight Town. Okay, let's just... Okay, this is Eve. That's Eve. Must be hard work raising all these kids, so I totally respect her. My mom always says that only hard work brings happiness. Think that's true? Oh, Mario, you've accepted my trouble request. Well, it's hard to talk about it in front of the children. Can we step outside? I need you to help me to meet someone. His name is Podley, my former love. We had the same dream, to be stars of the musical stage. We shared our dreams and we shared a wonderful love for a time. In that cramped little apartment, we huddled together, poor but happy. But when I finally got a part in a broad shroom play as a leading lady, Podley left me. He left us a quickly scrawled note that said only this: My dear, I would only dim your bright future. Farewell. Oh, Podley, why? My dream was always to be with you, not to be a star that shines alone. I wanted only to shine with him. Success was nothing without him. I left the production while it was in rehearsal. I forgot about Podley and my dreams. I got married and lived the life of a housewife, happy in its quiet comforts. And now I'm surrounded by beautiful children. My happiness is so complete now, I had forgotten about those days. But then I heard a rumor that Podley was running a chocola shop in Rogueport. Could you please tell him that I would like to see him again? Tell him that pure-hearted Eve has not forgotten her first love. Yes, pure-hearted Eve was my stage name. Please meet with Podley and ask how he feels about me. Please, Mario. Alrighty. I'm not responsible for any negative answers, I will say. Out here trying to fix people's love issues. Because this is the second time I've had to deal with somebody with love issues. Podley, huh? There is a Twilight person back here, but I don't know if this is Podley. Yeah, this is Darkly. He's a cola stand too. Oh, I just realized the picture up there is like a Tetris. Interesting. I'm trying to think if I've seen any other dark people, but I don't think I have. Oh, nice. This is where Bobbery was, so another shine sprite for me. Maybe in the underground area? Like that little underground town? That might be a good place to take a quick gander. Eddie the Mask, he's some kind of health fanatic. Lots of intense folks down here, huh? This one's the healthy kind of intense, though. So he knows about stylish moves. It's a subterranean Goomba. I think he just moved here recently. Even so, he seems to know a lot about these ruins. What's he do for a living? Alright. Yeah, there's this item shop here with all the really expensive rare items. Definitely have to keep an eye on that. Nobody here that fits the description. That door's just plain locked. What's down this way? Let's head back on up. I guess I'll just look around all of Rogueport until we find someone that might be fits the description. Some of these characters don't even have names. Neat. I'm just thinking, I legit can't think of any, like, dark person. That's a kind of depressing statement just made there. was just reading that really quickly because I'm trying to focus on finding this one dude. A new day, a new chance. It's Lucky who runs the Happy Lucky lottery. He's a real stickler for the rules, so if he catches you cheating, well, just be careful, Mario. Yeah, I've heard that that particular thing's a scam. Gomez is always resting here. Who can blame him, though? We could all use some downtime, am I right? I feel like I'm just going to be wandering around here for ages trying to figure out who this guy is. I just don't legitimately think... Can't really think of any other Twilight folk I've seen around here. And there's nothing here new. That's Magoom. There's a suspicious Dugan. He depresses me, yikes. Nothing back here. I'm at a loss. Where could this guy be? I just can't think of where this supposed Podsley could be. Oh, I see. That's Podsley. I didn't realize that was the name of that guy here. I think it's this guy. Let me take a look. Are you him? Yeah, it is Podley. I didn't realize it was this guy. Wouldn't mind having a cold Chocola Cola. He opened this inn a long time ago, so he really knows about the town folk. Welcome to Podsley's place, an intersection of human lives and drama, if you will. What's that you say? What is it, Mario? Tell me, you look so serious. What? Eve? I know no such person. Well, perhaps you could tell this Eve person something. Tell her, live in the moment. And is that all you needed? Because I'm a little busy. Oh, my Eve. Dang. He's trying to put up a front. Anyways, he spent way too... All I had to do was look up the actual guy's face and I knew exactly where he was. I realize now me and Baby Yoshi match. We're wearing green. Green and blue. Just gonna do a quick stretch. My legs feel a bit crampy. Ugh, okay, there we go. Have you met with Podley? Really? What did he say? Tell her the truth. Make something up quick. No, we'll tell her the truth. Oh, Podley has forgotten about me. That's fine. I guess I was just feeling nostalgic. I'll probably forget about it. You know, I have these little ones to think of, so I have plenty to keep my mind busy. Oh, we're having a feast tonight, kids. I have special dinners from Zesty's shop. Mario, you have one too. Got a meteor meal. Refills 7 HP and gradually recovers even more. Thank you so much, Mario. You've breathed new life into this old girl's heart. Why are you crying, Mummy? Oh my god. I wonder if there would have been a different answer had I told the truth. Or if I lied. Let's see. Okay, so she's a little bit happier if you do tell her, if you do lie to her. But yeah, I feel like it's better just to tell the truth than rather to just outright lie. They both do care for each other, but I guess they both decide to move on. That's a little bit of that's a rather depressing side quest. But it's probably better to have her move on because, you know, he wants her to move on and live life to the fullest. Still both very, very depressing. Looking for a gal. I'm pretty happy living out here on Keyhole Key, but there's one thing I miss. I need a girlfriend. Please come and listen to my request. I'm deep in the grotto on Keyhole Key. Alrighty. I don't know why he's in the grotto, but I guess we've just got to go in. Alright. Go to Keyhole Key. I hope there's a way to get into the grotto the other way. So, because it's quite a distance if I remember, if we just leg it to it. Alright. Okay. Good, there was a way to get in through the back. What should be that he's at the front entrance instead? Hey, I've got only the finest stuff. Oh, not interested? Well, here's hoping we'll bump into each other another time. Nobody here. Problem is this, like, massive platforming. Nope. Problem is I don't want to, like, have to spend all the time looking for this one guy. To find him in the grotto, you know what I mean? Okay, so I have to go to the Pirate's Grotto storeroom. Alright. I don't even remember where the storeroom was. I play this game like fortnightly, so I don't remember where a lot of the locations are. Well, I guess might as well get this over and done with. It's probably... I'll save the game real quick before we go any further. Thankfully we don't have to do any puzzles, we're just gonna have to run it. The only downside is there's enemies everywhere. It says Ultra Hammer. Strike an enemy, knocking it all the way back. Let's give it a try. Alright. Yeah. Everything's just gonna give me 1 EXP. Yeah, Yoshi will definitely be the next one we upgrade so that we can do more damage with him if we are doing a lot of running around. Doop-a-doo. I feel like we were only just here 4 hours ago. Alright. Not too bad, but we still gotta go through the grotto until we find this storage room. And unfortunately, it's not like there's a map or anything. Maybe I'll be able to take it out 1 hit. Okay, good, good. Technically get 2 points this time. Don't know how Goomba got past all this, but I guess I won't comment. Alright. I think I have to take out these cannons, unfortunately. Just launch an entire cannon off screen. Okay, good, good, good. Alrighty. Hopefully that took out both those cannons. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. That's kind of the biggie here. Whoops. I wasn't ready. Maybe I can't access that area anymore now that the area's flooded. And that might mean I went the wrong way. No. Such a waste of time because I have to get through all those spikes again. Because I don't think there was a boat symbol here. Let's get rid of this guy. Not anything like Vivian can do here. That kind of sucks, but... Just have to wait it out until the next turn. Oops, too early. Normal hammer. Alright. At least we're getting 1 point per flame. How am I supposed to get into the grotto? There's like no feasible way to get in there from either way. Guess they're expecting me to go through the back. Oh, that's annoying. That means I gotta run all the way back. Ugh. Didn't realize there was no way to get through this way, so I have to backtrack via going backwards. Well, at least we have Yoshi to make it a little bit faster, but yeah, that was a bit of a waste of time. I wonder if I can hit that block now that I have the super jump. Oh well. Oh, I forgot that's deep water. Alrighty. Made it back. Now we're gonna go back all the way. I am constantly falling. Thank goodness I have a lot of HP. Because the enemies are doing no damage to me. The only person who's doing damage to me is me. It shouldn't even be that hard, but yeah, I just fumble the platforming so often. No! I was trying to jump onto the banister. Maybe I'm getting tired is what's happening. Why can't I get on the banister? Come on, let me on the railing. Thank you. And then immediately fumble. No! This shouldn't be that hard. I'm gonna die just because I can't make this jump. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, that shouldn't have been as hard as it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Mm-hmm. still need to get that shine sprite. Maybe I should. Just gotta find somewhere to disembark. Hmm? Surely there is somewhere I can get off being a boat. Should be around here somewhere, right? I feel like I've just never seen this dungeon in my life the way I'm acting. Ooh, that was close. I nearly got swept away. Now I want to have to start that whole gauntlet again. Maybe I just have to climb up over on these pipes. That pipe leads there. This is confusing. Surely there's a way... Am I having I don't understand what I'm doing. Alright, apparently there is a way to get in via the front. Oh, this is so annoying. I've wasted so much time trying to navigate this place. You know what? I'm not gonna bother trying to get through this area. I didn't find anything here, so what I'm gonna quickly do is jump back to the title screen and go from there. Oh, I guess you guys get to see the title screen too. Now I have all the party members here. Alright. I saved in the village, so should take me back there. Man, just doing 2 side quests is like ripped off so much of my time. It's a good thing I decided to do side quests instead of doing the next chapter. The way this is going, this might be the last side quest we do for today. Alright, perfect. Alrighty. Hello there, Awkward. Good to see you. You've come at a... I guess an awkward time. Because we are finishing up soon. We've got like half an hour left. But also, I guess I'm just being very frustrated by what I've been dealing with recently. This one side quest is wasting so much of my time. I'm trying to look for one character and I just can't, just for the life of me. Alright, I got rid of that fuzzy there. But yeah, we boarded the train and did basically all that. That's too bad I am cooking. I'll just be in and out for the rest of the stream. Rest of the stream will probably be half an hour, so. But yeah, we went on. I'll do a quick explanation of what happened. We went on a train. Basically, got the Crystal Star once we got off the train. Essentially, that entire chapter was us being on a train and dealing with all the nonsense that is on said train. A lot of detective work. Accidentally committed identity theft by a penguin who thinks we're Luigi. But, you know, decided that we'd be Luigi now. We found out the location of where Princess Peach is being held. And it turns out she's on the moon. And unfortunately, the guys who are kidnapping her, the X-Nauts, discovered that Tech, the computer, was actually finding out information behind their back. So they basically deactivated him and essentially just killed his circuit for treason. And we weren't able to find out like the full truth of what is why they're holding Peach. So yeah, Tech basically tried to tell Peach to escape due to the nature of what's about to happen to her. And unfortunately they caught on that he was looking into the data and basically committing treason. And just before they deactivated him, he told Peach that he loved her, and then basically his entire screen went dark. And we don't know what happened to Peach after that, but we know that we need to go to a place called Far Outpost, because we need to get there in order to get a cannon in order to get to the moon. It's essentially what's happening here. Thing is, I can't get on this boat here. Like, if I jump, I just don't make it. But, we decided not to go and start that chapter straight away. And instead do some, side quests. And we've done 2 side quests, and now we're stuck on this side quest where I'm supposed to meet a Goomba. That's just, I don't know, somewhere in here. I believe you can find them. Yeah, it's more just traversing this dungeon has been the rough part, to say the least. Because I do not remember much about this dungeon due to the fact that I did this 2 weeks ago. That's kind of the issue here. I can see a boat thing. If I could just get onto that boat thing. But yeah, I just don't legitimately remember how to get to where I need to go. Because apparently I looked it up, he's in some sort of storage room somewhere in here. But I don't know what storage room he's in here. And the request is not that great. He's just like, I want to find a girlfriend. I'm like, well, first things first, maybe get out of the basement. Might as well use the super hammer. Just filling up the meter. Okay, the cannon's gone, and then we can easily just jump this bullet bill. Because now we have the Ultra Hammer and the Ultra Shoes, so we're maxed out in attack power and hammer power at this current time. Because this is as far as I got. I got up to here and then I was like, oh, I legit don't know how to go any further. Because normally there's a keg there. Okay, there we go. Just we jump up that way. Is it this way? Let me take a look. No. The video says it's somewhere up here. There's actually a star sprite I've missed here too. So I could theoretically... I did have to come back here at some point. It's just right now I'm a bit too tired to really consider going here. If I was a little bit less tired, I would consider running through this dungeon. Finally, here's this guy. Goodness. Hey, thanks for taking on my trouble all the way out here too. I know it's far. I came out here to enjoy island life, but now that I'm here, I just feel lonely. There's no one to date, and I mean no one. I'm chatting up sea turtles here. So all I need you to do is introduce me to a gal who's nice and chatty. That's it. Nice chatty gal, okay? I guess my ideal match would be about my age, short like me, and Goomba shaped, also like me. Yeah, I guess I'm just describing a Goomba gal. That'd be perfect. Can you give a Goomba a hand? She's not gonna like this, but, you know. Hey, how's it going? Did you happen to find a nice Goomba gal for... Whoa, yeah, wow, yeah, she's cute, really cute. And that ponytail, man. Perfect, slam dunk, man. Yes, sir, lam dunk. Now watch an artist work. I've got a foolproof opening line where I just confess my love right away. Hey baby Goom, do you believe in love at first sight, Angel? Because you know I do, and... What are you trying to say? Just spit it out. I love you. I loved you since before either of us was born. Please go out with me. Oh, this is awkward. Sorry, I'm already going out with Mario here. Bad luck, pal. Me? What? You have a boyfriend? Man, I had enough of this. Peace! Sorry to put you on the spot, Mario, but that's the fastest way to get rid of a guy like that. Anyway, here, we still technically helped that guy with his trouble, so let's take this as a reward. You're carrying too many things at the moment. Why don't you take care of your inventory and then pick it up? Now, let's get moving. You solved the problem. Man, I've already destroyed like 3 relationships, I feel like. Goodness. I wish I had a bigger inventory. Notice this. A couple's cake. Food that slowly fills HP. You can't eat it yourself, but you can share it. That's crazy. He had a couple's cake ready to go. I don't know about that. Let's just toss this. Alrighty, now I guess we've got to get out of this dungeon. I mean, I could stay here and do the sprite. Find that sprite that I missed. So I have to come back here. Do-do. We have like 20 minutes left to stream, so I don't know if it'd be worth opening up another side quest straight away. Then again, I guess this leads us out of the dungeon, so... maybe it's better we just book it. I can come back here when my mind is a little bit more clearer. Because I'm starting to get a bit of a brain fog. Let's grab Bun. Alrighty. Apparently, if you do go and talk to him with other party members, he does make various comments. I believe each of the comments are even updated from the GameCube version. But all of them are basically like, that ain't a Goomba. Despite saying nice things about each and every one of them. Alrighty. Also, I don't think it'd be a good idea to just to ask a random guy doing something just like, hey, can you just go find a girlfriend for me, you know? I don't know if I'd trust that. But, I mean, I have no thoughts on the matter whatsoever, to be honest. Just that feels weird. If somebody came up to me and was like, hey, can you come with me and just go all the way to, like, this dank cave in the middle of an island just to meet a guy who literally says that he loves me? That's weird. That's just weird, regardless of, like, gender. Just, you know, weird. Alrighty, let's see what we can do next. There is something I gotta do, like, all tomorrow, is that I've gotta really start updating stuff for the YouTube channel. Because I have a lot of videos that are sort of sitting in my computer, and if I don't get them updated, it's just gonna get fuller and fuller. Important thing. I'm looking for something. Can't say exactly what here, but I can tell you in person. I'll be waiting on the west side of Rogueport. Do me this favor and I'll thank you with a member's card for Pianta Parlor. Okay, Frankie. Wait, it's not... It's not this guy, is it? Yeah, this is the east side. So we're gonna go to west side, was it? Yeah, west side. Oh wait, no, Frankie's the Pianta. What am I talking about? Oops, I hit this button thinking that this was Yoshi. We already got that thing under there, so... Doop-a-doo, off we go. Frankie's nice, but we don't want to see him angry. He's called Furious Frankie. Once, 100 punks came after Frankie when he was alone, and he ruined them. Frankie around ain't nothing to fear. That's why I asked Pianta to stay in control. We gotta support our brother. I mean, our new boss. Yeah, that's it. Frankie and I are gonna keep the Pianta family syndicate together. And maybe we'll start our own family. Oh, what am I thinking? It is interesting their wedding ring is like a giant sort of band ring because they don't really have fingers. But I guess it kind of makes sense. Maybe Frankie's just somewhere out here. There he is. You're taking on my trouble. Well, I'm glad it's somebody tight-lipped, that's all. See, after returning from Keyhole Key, I lost my wedding ring. Believe that? I can't really look for it in front of Francisca, so you gotta find it for me. I know I lost it after I got back to Rogueport, so it's somewhere in town for sure. If she finds out I'll be yelling I love you a billion times. You gotta do this. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just quickly survey the town. I assume it only shows up once I accept the quest. My thought is that maybe it fell down that drain there, but we'll investigate that in just a moment. Because we're going to climb all the way back up if we go down that drain. I don't know if... Oh yeah, I took the boat to get into that small island. I was going to say, I was like, did I take that boat at any point? Oh, you must be Mario. My name is Lumpy and... You're not gonna believe this! I struck oil in dry desert! There were times I was covered in dust, weak and ready to give up, but... I never lost sight of the dream, and one day I finally seized it. Just don't let your dreams die, Mario. I know you'll make it someday, just like I did. And also, I kept a journal of my trip. Do you want to read it? Okay, so... I see. Well, I'll be just here thinking about what to do next, so say hi anytime. I guess we'll talk to him later. I don't have the voice to read out his journal. So, we'll do that in just a moment. Not now, though. Oh, a Meowstic. Just lobbing all sorts of balls. Alright, I'm gonna look down that drain because it's bothering me. I feel like if you drop something, this would probably be where you drop it. Don't see anything. Doop-a-doo. I guess it's... He did say Rogueport, so it could be above the surface as well. Finish off my drink here. I got a glass of, I guess iced tea. Well, it's not really iced tea, it's just tea that's... a fruit tea that was cold. Alright, let's check east side real quick. Anything back here? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is, I think. How the heck did he lose it up there? Anyways, I'm not gonna question that. Squeeze, squeeze. How do I get up on the roof? There we go. There we go. No! Ah, dang it. Need to get off Yoshi. Too much fickle platforming. Alright. There we go. Just having trouble grabbing it. Alrighty. I have no idea how he lost it up there, but, you know, not gonna question that. Just gotta get it done. And then I think we'll pick up one more side quest and then call it there for the stream. I don't think we have enough time to do one more side quest depending on how long it is. Because a lot of these ones are kind of a longish side. You found it? My ring. Thanks, Mario, from the bottom of my heart. Now take this as reward. Membership card that lets you play the tube mode game. I haven't been able to look her in the eye lately. I kind of miss her now. So if you'll excuse me. Franny. Yeah, there's a lot of cases of people losing wedding rings and stuff like that. And I do understand that, yeah, sometimes it is a bit of an awful thing to happen, but sometimes you also have to admit that you've lost something. Instead of trying to play it off like that. Everybody loses stuff. Unfortunately, sometimes it's more pricey than the other. Okay. I need my magazine. I lent a magazine to Miss Jolene and now I need it back and rather quickly. Please meet me at my vacation home in Poshley Heights, would you, you wonderful trouble solver? If you return my magazine to me, I'll thank you with a membership card. My goodness, a lot of membership cards. Actually, this might not be too bad of a job. Because I can warp both to those locations rather easily, and I know where both of those people are. So this one might actually be quick enough for me to do within 6 minutes. Alrighty. So we need to head to a house so we can get the magazine information. No, it is impressive that she somehow knows Jolene. And I guess Jolene might have been the fancy looking Goomba, not Goomba, the fancy looking Toad that was at the juice bar. So maybe Jolene does enjoy a more frivolous life from time to time. So you've accepted my request for aid with my trouble, you delightful man, you. I've just decided I very much want to read a magazine and lend to Jolene, but she lives in Glitzville, and that is very far from here, as you know. Could you go get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you? Jolene should be in the promoter's office at the Glitz Pit. Thanks, you fabulous dear. Getting shamelessly flirted with, goodness. Alrighty. So we just warp straight to the Glitz Pit, and since we've re-registered as Gonzalez, they should let us in straight away. Though I'll have to do the Glitz Pit stuff soon at some point too. Not just to get the super boss there available to do, just in general, just have to go and do it. Yo, Greg Gonzalez, I hear you're throwing your hat back into the fighting ring. If you come back as like a robot convention... If you come back as like a robot convention, are you an android or a cyborg? What does that even mean? Cyborg is like a mixture of two things, right? Well, android is like a fully created thing. Maybe a cyborg. Yep. There we go. Do you need something? Toodles magazine. Oh yes, I know the one. Alright. I'll return it soon. I have to return it now, but that magazine... Okay, fine. Give me a moment. Don't get the wrong idea. I borrowed this magazine as a promoter, that's all. I needed to see what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads or anything. You got a wrestling magazine. A magazine that Jolene returned. Delivered to Toodles. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm sure you read it for the articles. Yeah. Look, no judging. If you want to look at hot, muscly guys, I'm sure you can do that very easily in a wrestling book. Alrighty. Straight back to Poshley Heights. And yeah, that quest was pretty quick. To each their own, pretty much. Alrighty. I managed to do that in 4 minutes. So that quest was way easier than like all the other quests I did. Alrighty. And then I guess we should pick up the last side quest so I know at least what it is. How does it feel after being possibly responsible for 50k people dying in D&D? We should add. You want to probably add that at the end, but hey Shawnee, we're just about to finish stream. Yes, in D&D. I feel bad, but unfortunately there's nothing we can do. I wonder, is it possible to resurrect people with Wish, just out of curiosity? Like, could you resurrect a bunch of people with the Wish spell? Did you get the magazine from Jolene, you wonderful man, you? Yep, here's the wrestling magazine. This is the magazine I lent to Jolene, alright. You're a true hero, thank you. Here's my thanks to you. Platinum card. This magazine is very popular amongst certain celebrities. Everyone who is anyone has been spotted in a cafe with it under one arm. And it literally Glock came back to life. That is true, but that's one guy. That's what I'm wondering is like, could you resurrect a bunch of people with a wish spell? Or is that like too much? Things happen, Valorous, to my character who had to answer that question. Yeah. Well, at least I think my character's taking it a little bit more seriously than certain other characters in our group who are like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. And then they're just like totally chill about it. And I'm like, Fear released a BBEG who's a demigod onto the world with crazy PTSD, and now he's killing everyone and everything except Fear's character and the party. That's true. I don't know if I can call it a joint effort because, I mean, nobody questioned it other than maybe Jasper's character, and he was like, yeah, I just want to see the bad ending. I'm like, okay. He's the guy who would quick save before a bad ending just to see it. Matt questioned it too, rip. Yeah, unfortunately I tried to use an insight check and I missed it by 1 point, which was really rough. It is interesting, but yeah. At the same time, yeah, I don't know where we're gonna go with that. I'm just wondering, like, could it be possible to wish all those people back? I mean, you'd have to make the wish really specific. But, like, yeah, that's a lot of people. And I mean, we're in the middle of dealing with a devil dealer at the moment, so that's kind of the more important thing at the moment. I need some ingredients for cooking food that ravishes the senses. I need 3 things. A golden leaf, mystic egg, and a keel mango. Well, it's a good thing I didn't do this quest, because this is going to take a while. Right. We'll at least have it on deck, so once we go to those different locations we can get it. I also have to empty my inventory. It's so full that I'm not able to actually pick up any more stuff. But yeah, I guess we'll be dealing with that on this coming Tuesday. Hopefully I'll be in an okay mindset, because my work's decided to throw several extra days on top of me. So, out of the blue. You don't have to say yes. Well, if I want the extra money, I do have to say yes. Because I gotta still work towards paying off my student fees. So the more money, the better. But anyways, that's where we will wrap up, because we've hit the 5-hour mark. So we managed to get a decent amount done. We finished Chapter 6, and we're basically sitting just outside Chapter 7. We finished all those side quests except for one. So that's good. And we found a decent amount of shine sprites, so a good chunk of our party members are also a little bit stronger now. We obviously still have quite a few we gotta level up, but definitely worth it. And from what this says, we've cleared 4 chapters so far of all the shine sprites, so we've got to go back to Chapter 4 and Chapter 5, as well as check around Rogueport now that we have all the items unlocked, I think, because the Ultra Hammer and the Ultra Shoes are done. And, I mean, we have all party members, so most of the stuff that we're looking for should be available. So, yeah. I'll probably do that off-stream. But, yeah. But only one more Crystal Star remains. Let's see. This is to collect all the star pieces, so we have a lot of star pieces we have to gather. And I do want to see what's in the art gallery, so that's probably something else I'll start doing off stream, is collecting all the star pieces and such, so that we can take a look at the stuff in the art gallery. Plus, we need the star pieces if we're going to buy all the stuff off that kid who's selling badges. But other than that, I think we've done pretty well. We've only got one more item, I guess, to get for the action command, which will be to get the last star, which is casually on the moon. So I guess next stream we will be going to the moon in order to see if we can rescue Princess Peach. But next time we'll be streaming will be this coming Monday, where we'll be continuing on our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 100% recruitment. That particular stream, I think I will be focusing mostly on water types, because we're going to have to try and deal with the Silver Trench. And Silver Trench has a couple of Pokemon in there, which we can only get in there besides Lugia. So I think it's probably best that we go to some of the other locations that have a lot of Watermons and catch them first. So that sort of takes them out of the pool of things we need to get in the Silver Trench. And plus, we still have to do, I believe it's Far Off Sea to get Lapras, because we got Mantine from the other area, that's the red team exclusive. We'll have to do Waterfall Pond a bit in order to get 2 of the blue and red rescue team exclusives there. And we'll probably do Solar Cave, not just for the keys, because we're going to need a lot of keys, especially since 2 of the items that we need, I believe, in Far Off Sea are pretty useful, which one of them is a TM that we'll need. So I do want to have 2 keys available for when I go there. So we need to gather a lot of keys either in the desert region or in Solar Cave. So we'll be collecting some mons from those areas as well. Yeah, I think that's what we'll probably be doing. We probably won't tackle Western Cave just yet, because I want to just gather as many mons as possible before we tackle Western Cave. There are a ton of mons that we need to get there, but as of now, I would probably want to focus on some of the easier captures. Because I've now leveled us up to level 80, because I wasn't able to level up a bunch of Pokemon just getting to 70, so I've skipped from level 60 all the way up to 80. and a ton of Pokemon are ready to evolve. But I do want to pick up some of the ones I leveled up to evolve. I haven't got a replacement for them, so I'll need to go pick those up on that stream as well. But we will cover all that on that day. So, I guess that's it for now. So I'll see you on this coming Monday. Hello, Faz. Hope you're having an amazing day. I guess we are. We're just about to finish. I was literally doing the closing announcement. So you'll have to watch the VOD, I guess. But I will be back Monday, 9:30 AM Australian time. So until next time, take care, everybody.